All right, I'm officially live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you. I'm officially live. Um, I'm texting my crafty sisters to tell them that I'm live. The ladies that's in mentorship, so just bear with me. And I know I said 9:30, but I didn't quite make it on at that time. Hello, crafty sis Lucille. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it was helpful. Which part did you find most helpful, crafty sis? Which part did you find most helpful? Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to find. So today is a special day because normally for content days, I just go live in my private community in my Facebook group for the crafty sisters that are in mentorship. But for today, I'm doing it on regular YouTube for today only because I don't have multiple devices that I could be able to because I just realized I need my phone. I originally said I was only going to do it for the members that's on YouTube. But for today, going forward, we'll do it just for members. But for today, it'll be for everybody just because I need my phone. I forgot about that. I need my phone to make the content. So, okay. So let me text my crafty sisters. Just text them. Um, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Because it's something I wanted to share with y'all. Okay. Good morning, Crafty Sis Tracy. All of it when you showed us how to use the image to make multiple crafts and the know your price. I know that's right. Good morning, Mona. I show my customers the custom Cloud 9 baby shower design and she absolutely loved it. You're welcome, sis. Look, I love the success stories, okay? Because that's what this is about. That's literally what this is about. I'm just here to help y'all work smarter, okay? Because I enjoy what I do. I love designing. I love all the things. And I love the fact that we can all bounce off of each other to be able to. I don't know why it says Lucille's messages were retracted. I don't know what that means. But I love that. And I love that for you, Crafty Sis, because guess what? Now you ain't got to design. All you got to do is print, assemble, and go. So I love, love, love it. All right. So we're going to jump right into it. Before we get into the content part, I want to give you guys some tips first, okay? Because these are things that um most people miss. Not just be about products, right? And let me just before I even get into that, let me just introduce myself because I know all the time we always get new people. Welcome in, guys. My name is Mona. I create and sell some of the most amazing custom party favors, and I also teach other creatives, crafters, and DIY moms how to do the exact same through my virtual school called CBU. So from time to time, I do things like lives on YouTube to be able to show you guys exactly what the process is and the behind the scenes of what it is that I do. So for today, we're gonna do a behind the scenes footage. And now we are, y'all, we're doing it on a whim, y'all. I'm just giving y'all my thought process of when it comes to creating content. But this live, stay tuned to the end because I'm literally gonna show you what to actually do with your party templates in order to create content that converts. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, it's not just about products. Look what I made and buy it. Look what I made and buy it. People normally don't want to be sold to in that way. So you have to find ways to show up with your content, with using your creativity to be able to show people what you have to offer, but not be super just buy my products, right? It has to be where they feel enticed to buy it, but they have to connect with you in order to do that. Because we know the rule of thumb is that people buy from who they know, like, and trust. So before we get into that, just to prove the theory, How many of you guys, when you first saw me, you just immediately bought something? Or did it take you a couple times seeing me show up, seeing what I'm talking about, hearing from other crafty sisters to know that what I'm saying actually works before you were prone to actually buy? So I just want to see for the crafty sisters that's here, when you first saw me, did you just immediately buy something? Or did you stick around a little bit to see if I was the truth for real? To know that my products and services were actually worth buying. So I'm gonna wait to see what I see in the comments because I just want to see what y'all say, just to see where we're at with the crafty sisters. And I tried to match our theme for today because we're doing our summer theme. So super excited. So let's see. Um, Crafty sis, Kevon said, stuck around for a little bit first, right? Stuck around for a little bit first. Who else? Who else? Did you immediately just say, oh, I see Mona, I'm just gonna buy something. I'm just gonna buy whatever she done said. Okay, Crafty sis said, I had to scope you out, right? I had to scope you out because I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. You say you got stuff for sale, and I don't know you like that. I don't know that your stuff is the truth. I don't know that what you're saying is right. I got to stick around to see what you're talking about. I got to stick around to see how consistent you are to make sure you're not scamming people, right? All of these things are things that come to mind the same way you thought of it. Think of your potential customers. They're thinking of the same exact thing. And again, for those of you who are here, take full advantage because normally this will be behind just the paid members. But today you got lucky because I only got one. I only got one phone that I could create the content from, and I didn't use the phone. So I didn't think about it yesterday. But yes. So people buy from who they know, like, and trust. The more you show up, the more that know, like, and trust factor strengthens. The more you show up in a community kind of space, the more it strengthens even more. So that's why I want to, and I'm mainly talking. I'm talking to everybody, but the ladies that's in mentorship, y'all already know because I've been drilling you guys about niching down. That's another thing with crafters. We want to sell some of everything because we can do everything. Good morning, crafty sis Carla. Right? We want to do some of we want to sell everything that we see because we know we can do it because technically we can. Right? We're creatives. We're crafters. Anything we see, we could do it. We can put it together. We can do whatever it is that's out there. But when it comes to a business, you cannot offer everything. So for the ladies that's in mentorship, again, welcome in, ladies. We're doing the live here today on YouTube. I originally was going to do it. Y'all, this is what happened. I said I was going to do it on what I was going to do is go live in the Facebook group and live on YouTube just for the paid members. But then I realized, wait a minute, you need your phone to do the content. You need your phone to do the content. My iPad memory is full. My phone memory about full too. But I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. If I have to delete some stuff before I record, I'm gonna do that. But good morning, crafty sis Carolyn. So I'm just gonna give y'all a quick tip, and then we're gonna jump into printing and creating our content with our party favors. So first things first, I want you to think about your content as a pyramid, and I'm gonna tell you some of the stuff to include. Right? First things first is the top of your pyramid is going to be where you focus on your sales. Okay. The bottom of your pyramid is where you're going to focus on building that trust and grabbing the attention of your potential customers. Okay. Hopefully, y'all got y'all pen and paper and y'all taking notes. Okay. But the replay will be up if you need it. So, the first level of your pyramid, right? The first part is going to be your product content. This is where you can show your actual favors. You can show your finished chip bag, your finished labels if you want to, your done favors, treat boxes, your full party setup, all the things. So, for example, the one we're gonna do today is we're gonna do the custom summer vibes for party favors ready for pickup. Right? That's something that you can put on the headline for your customers. Custom summer vibes ready for pickup. So they know that you're the person. You're not saying come get my party favors, but you're insinuating, right? So that's perfect. That's going to be 20% of your content, okay? Another 25 of your content is going to be the behind the scenes. So this is where you're showing the process of how you do things. Oftentimes, we want to only show up when it's complete. When it's like, no, people want to see what goes into it. People want to see behind the scenes. And one thing that I will say for crafty sisters, because I hear this a lot, where people are afraid to show up because you're like, I don't have this or I don't have that, right? Just to give you a real example, when I first started doing this, I literally started at my dining table, okay? That was my area. That was where I held my Cricut, my printer, my heat press, all of the things. And I just made that corner my corner to be able to show up, right? You don't have to walk around your whole house showing everybody all your whole house, right? But pick yourself a corner, a white wall will do, and showcase what you have to offer. So use what you have to be able to still effectively show up. Crafty Sis said, I'm grabbing my pen and paper. I know that's right. Right? So some behind the scenes you can show is printing your favors, which I'm going to show you guys some of that today. Cutting your labels, assembling your favors, and of course, packing your orders. All of those things are behind the scenes footage that people want to see. They want to see what goes behind putting everything together. So an example of that would be come with me to assemble party favors for a birthday order, or come with me to assemble our newest template, or well, not template, but our newest design for summer vibes, right? For the one we have today. The next part of your pyramid is going to be 25% of it should be educational content, okay? And when I say educational, don't think of, oh, well, technically I'm not a teacher, right? Don't think of that, because at the end of the day, you know something that somebody else doesn't know. Okay. So everything that you know, especially if you're a crafty sister who's in mentorship, because you know a lot if you're in mentorship. Don't be afraid to lean in what you know, because when people feel like you know what you're talking about, y'all do me a favor and thumbs up the. I don't know. It's something that it do to my mind when I can see more people than the thumbs up. Can I get a thumbs up? Only 2 people so far enjoying the live. Can I get a little thumbs up? Can we get it up to at least 6 thumbs ups, 7, 8, 9, 10, even? Right? Thank you, Crafty Sisters, to the ones that just thumbs up. Right? Educational content. This can be tips. It can be tips, right? It could be beginner mistakes, things you wish you knew when you first started, right? Things you wish you knew when you first started. Because again, when you can educate, even if you're given the smallest tips, it puts you in an authoritative state, and people naturally want to listen to you. They want to see what more you have to say. They feel like you know what you're talking about when it comes to your products and services, or I was gonna say when it comes to your party favors. But I know some people probably sell other things too, but they feel like you know what you're talking about, right? Even educating in the sense of letting them know how to shop with you, right? Letting them know what your process is to be able to shop your business, letting them know what your turnaround time is, letting them know FAQs, frequently asked questions that potential customers normally ask you, or answer the question before they even ask. Okay, even if nobody asks, answer the questions that you know most people would have when it comes to shopping with you. So level 3 is gonna be your educational content, which is 25%. Another 20% of your content should be lifestyle and personality. And when I say lifestyle, I don't mean you have to show all your business again, right? Y'all see how when y'all double tap, more people came in? You double tapping helps more people be able to see the live. If you can, also share it with a crafty friend, just plugging that in there. But lifestyle or personality. Again, you don't, yeah. One of the crafty sisters said, Mona, I didn't even know you were married, right? Why? Because I don't show all my business in the content, but you're still going to see some lifestyle, because I have some content where you can shop with me, some content where I'm showing behind the scenes, some content where I'm just showing you putting my stuff together, some content where I talk about being a mom and balancing it all. So you can still incorporate, but stick to the topic at hand, okay? I don't want to see on your page where every other post has nothing to do with what you do, right? How many times, let me ask y'all this question, and I'm gonna give y'all a real example. My sister-in-law said, I love that when you go on your page, you get your page is straight to the point. People know that it's party favors. I don't know why my nose feel like it's running, but people know that you make party favors, right? She says she saw somebody who went viral, and the viral post was one thing, but when she went on the page to try to shop that thing, she couldn't find it, right? Or she couldn't find consistency to feel like the person knew what they was talking about. So she was like, I don't even know if the person is the person who created that thing, because when I go on their page, I see the food they ate for the day. I see their kids. Granted, you can put the food you ate for the day, but make it relate back to your business, right? If you're going to put that, you're going to say quick lunch break. It's always good to have a balanced meal in between my orders or whatever. Make it relate back to your business. You never want it to where people are scrolling your page and they can't tell what you do or what you sell or what you offer. And sometimes that happens too when you have too many things that you're offering. Too many things. They see party favors, they see uh 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 look, and all I can think of is party favors, but any other thing. They too many things going on where people don't know what they don't know what to come to you for. So guess what? If they came to your page for party favors, but they see party favors, they see cakes, they see all the crafts, right? Think of all the crafts that you could think of. Like all I could party favors on my mind, yeah. But if they see all the different things and they came to you for party favors, but they don't see much party favors, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna go to the Canvas Blank page and see that it's nothing but party favors, and they're gonna assume that I'm the expert, right? And I'm putting that into perspective so you guys can see the seriousness of buckling down. So even when incorporating your lifestyle, personality is another thing. We want to be able to see. Look, Carla said thumbs up, right? We personality. We want to see your personality. We want to hear your voice. We want to see what you look like. Okay. We want to see the face behind the brand. And again, you don't have to, because I've also heard people say, well, the big corporations, we don't see how they look. Okay, well, they're already where they want to be, right? You trying to get so you have to take advantage of the resources that's available for you in 2026, which right now, social media is a big thing that can really help you grow your business, build a brand awareness, build that authority. And again, we're not thinking about numbers, right? The numbers do not matter, okay? Yes, it matters in a sense where, of course, the more exposure, the better. But if you aren't structured in a way to where your content makes sense to actually convert, the numbers don't matter, right? Because people, if they're not buying, what does it matter what the number is? Versus you could have a smaller number, but because your content is what it needs to be and is structured with including all of these things that I just told you about, then if you have 10 consistent people who want to see what you have to offer, show up, and are interested in your products and services, that's valued more than having a bunch of followers that aren't interested in your offers, right? So structuring everything is what's going to help you. So lifestyle, personality, this is you working, this is you showing content day, this is you setting up your displays. Y'all see, I did one the other day where I went live as I was setting up for a vendor event. It's a behind the scenes content, but you guys got to see what goes behind doing vendor events. So if it was a person that was watching that's interested in growing their business and starting to join vendor events, they got some good tips during that live, right? And it helped to I probably got some follow. I didn't look to see how many on YouTube, but that's what you want. You want it to resonate so much that the person wants to see more. So yes, behind the scenes, day in the life of what you do, things like that. There are so many great tips I have to watch from the beginning. Yes, Crafty says this replay will be up and available for you. Y'all thumbs up the live. I see it go. I see the numbers going up, but it's only at I can only see 6 thumbs up. I don't know if that means I think each thumbs up only count for one, but give me a thumbs up, y'all, if you're enjoying this so far. So level 5 is going to be the inspirational and motivational content, right? This is going to be 10% of your content. You're not going to post a bunch of quotes down your page up and down. All we see is quotes. Okay, we're not doing that because people are not interested in just seeing a bunch of, unless your page is a quotes page, that hits different. But if your page is something where you're trying to show your products and services, don't just have a bunch of quotes and a bunch of reposts that don't got nothing to do with what you do or nothing to do with nothing. Okay, you just found something funny and you reposting it. Treat your business page as a business page. If you need to, go on some of the bigger corporation pages, go on Wendy's page, Burger King page, and see how they're posting and adapt to some of those things while also incorporating you in there, right? So, inspiration and motivation, that could be how crafting changed your life. That could be how you started. I know a lot of crafty sisters started later in their life, right? leaning into their passion. You can talk about that. You can encourage other women to keep going, to let them know that no matter what age, you can always show up for yourself and do the things that you love, right? That's one of the things for me. I worked, and that's I should probably tell the story more, but storytelling is a part of that inspiration and motivation. I worked a corporate job for 10 years, y'all. 10 years in banking. One of the jobs that's so different and opposite of this. This is inside, I'm a little fire creative, right? But my job was a corporate, boring kind of, strict kind of job, right? But when I wanted to start my business, I immediately leaned into the creative side of things because I was like, this is what I love. I've always loved this, even as a kid. Now I get to do crafting is just the same craft projects you did as kids, but bigger, right? So I get to now talk about how I was able to leave that 9 to 5 when it got to a point where I wasn't appreciated how I should have been with all the value that I added in people, right? I was able to leave and never look back. And right now, this is the anniversary month on the 11th. Oh, there's so many things to celebrate. On the 11th, we'll make 6 years since I left my 9 to 5 and never looked back. I do this full time, right? That's motivation. That's inspiring for somebody because it might be somebody on the other end of that who would love to leave their 9 to 5, right? And do it full time. I can inspire to let them know that it's totally possible. If you really set your mind to it, you just have to really be willing to put in the work. Okay. The same way you was dedicated and making the branch the highest earned branch because you was meeting all the goals. You need to meet all your business goals. So that's just a little bit motivation. OMG, I work in banking corporate now. I've been in banking for over 10 years. Yes, Kevon, look, we have that in common. Look, me sharing my story, I was able to connect with another crafty sis who's been in banking. And Kevon, I ain't telling you to just up and leave. Create a plan if that's what you want to do, right? But or if it's not, that's fine too, because I'm not against 9 to 5s or anything like that. I just got to a point where they were not appreciating me, y'all. And Kevon, you get it. They literally had me running a whole branch, but I wasn't a branch manager. I literally was running a branch because they were paying somebody else who was the branch manager at another branch. They pay him to be the branch manager, but he's leaning on me to do everything because I'm the senior banker. So I was literally doing all the roles of a branch manager, but where the money at? Okay, where the money at? Okay, I wouldn't talk about nothing. So I had to do what was best for me. And that was realizing that, hey, you're pouring your all into this when you could be giving more to your business. Cause I still had my business, but I was just, kind of, it's after I was able to really focus, that's when my business was able to do what I needed to do. I work in cyber investigation, but dealing with people's money and goals can be difficult. Yeah, I actually love the job. And I always said, I'm going to use this. I have too much banking knowledge about all the things credit, banking, all the things, right? To just keep it in my mind, right? I always said, eventually in the future, I am going to have another business where I can educate people about finances and things like that. But for now, got to get to that point. So you was on the back office end. All right. So level 5 is going to be your inspiration. That's 10%. So again, I'm gonna go through it really quick, and then we're gonna get into creating the content. So first things first, 20% of your content should be your product content, where it's your actual products and services. 25% should be your process. Another 25% educational. 20% your lifestyle and personality, and then 10% should be inspiration. Okay. So does anybody have any questions about that part? Any questions about that part? And a way to help make it easier to be able to show up with all these different parts of content, because I know it can feel overwhelming. Like, I got to do this, and this, but it's basically content pillars. Create your own pillars of content. If you want it to be Mondays where you do behind the scenes, then you make sure you have at least one piece of content that shows a BTS. If you want it to be Tuesday where you do educational tips, one piece of content that shows that. Wednesday could be your product showcase. Thursday, your video process. Friday could be your motivation, and things like that. So pick your themes. Having themes kind of makes things easier for you to be able to go forward with your content. Okay. So now let's get into creating some content. Let me share my screen with you guys because I'm gonna show you guys. I gotta see where I'm gonna set y'all up, and I gotta see where I'm gonna do it because it's a hot mess in here. Don't judge me. I'm either gonna do it against this wall here, this wall here in the middle, and I'm thinking I could probably use these streamers. I have these streamers from Dollar Tree, or I'm gonna do it on. Let me show you guys. Move this. So y'all can see. Y'all let me know what y'all think. If we should do it on, or I can do it on this wall here. Let me move this so y'all can see. This wall here, since it's a yellow background, this one, since it's a yellow background, I can put my table here to be able to do it. Y'all let me know what y'all think I should do. This wall with the streamer or the yellow wall, since it kind of matches our theme. What do y'all think? Because y'all will get to see the front to end, the yellow background. Okay. We have one suggestion for the yellow background. What y'all think? And I can use my little, look, just use what you got, y'all. My little plants, they be moving around with me. When I'm live, they right here behind me. When I'm creating content, they wherever I'm at. Okay. So I'm going to use some of that too. I also went to Walmart and got a couple of, well, let me share my screen so I can show you the template we're going to be doing today. So again, for those of you who are new here, drop a new if you're new in the chat, just so I can know. So drop a new in the chat just so I can know if you're new here. So the color choices is either this white wall, not the experience thing, and this white wall also has yellow balloons in the middle too, y'all. And these streamers, these look really cute when I put it on the wall. They look like this. I don't know if I can see that. Streamers or the yellow wall. If you're new here, drop a new in the chat just so I can see. Because what we're doing today is, so for those of you, if you didn't know, I have a party favorite template library where you're able to purchase party templates and you're able to sell your party favorites without having to design, basically. Crafty sis Kevon just said she recommended yesterday while I was live. We did a template together on live and she wanted a Cloud9 baby shower theme. And she just showed the design to her customer and her customer said she loves it. So guess what? Kevon skipped a whole step with having to decorate or design the party favors. Now all she has to do is put her customer's name, print it, assemble, ship, and be done. Okay, or pick up and be done. So today I'm going to show you guys how to use that party favorite template library because a lot of you guys have a lot of templates, right, that you can use. I'm going to show you how to use those templates to now create content that converts. So that's what we're going to do now. Let me pull up the template so you guys can see which template we're working with today. It's our summer vibes template bundle. That's why it's to match summer vibes. So this bundle, we have our chips, our water, our juice, our gable box, and then we have a couple of SVGs that we could also use as well. So let's go here. So first things first, we need to print this out. So I'm going to print, again, for those of you who are new here, we have all the supplies you need for party favors, okay? If you want this template, I'm going to drop the link for it, just in case you didn't get it yet. So let me drop the link for the template, and then I'm going to go into printing. So for my chips, I'm going to print it on our 36-pound high gloss photo paper. Let me pull this up really quick. Hold on, y'all. Copy. Hold on. Let me paste it here. Crafty sis said peak don't match. Peak don't match. All right. So for the chips, 36-pound high gloss photo paper. For the water labels, for the water and the juice labels, I'm gonna use our high gloss sticker paper, which is also waterproof. For the summer vibes for the inside of our gable box, I'm going to use our 36-pound high gloss photo paper as well for this one. I'm going to print 2 of them because I wanted to show on the inside and the outside of the gable box, and we're going to go through all of that, so don't worry. And then for our SVGs, I'm going to print this on our sticker paper as well. We're not going to whip out the Cricut or anything like that. We're just going to go with sticker paper. Normally, I would recommend, if you have the ability to, well, we all do, but order UV DTF to put these on. But y'all know I don't have a DTF printer, so I would have to go and pick them up and all of that, since we want to get through the content. So I'm just going to use what we have. So we're going to do sticker paper for this. So I'm just going to add a page really quick because I'm going to do several different sizes. I think I want to go with, I really like this one. It's so simple but so cute. This one or this one? This one or this one? This one's cute too. I'll do a few of them. So let's go. Let's copy and do this one. And I'm just going to do different sizes of this. Let me see first. Let me grab my material. I guess I need to grab my material to see what sizes we need to do. Hold on 1 second. Let's grab what we're working with today. Okay, so let's see what we have to work with. So I do have some cups. I have some foam cups and clear cups. I have the gable box, of course. So let me pull one out. Yeah, I don't think I have any chips, to be honest. I don't think I have any chips. But I'm going to try to see what I can do. Okay, so let's pull this out. I have water. I'm just grabbing everything, y'all. Again, it's a hot mess in here because I had a few things back to back, and I just been dumping everything back in here. Trying to look for some scissors. I'm gonna repurpose some of the stuff as well because I have juice, but I'm gonna repurpose this. So we have water. We have water. We have, let me make this bigger. We have water. We have clear cups and styrofoam cups. And it's summer vibes, so we don't have to have everything, child. But we gonna have what we have. I also have some fruit. So I took this time and went to Walmart. That's why I was a little late. We have some fruit. And again, these steps, some of these steps are optional, right? You don't gotta do all this. But my name wouldn't be Mona if I didn't, right? I like to, if I can. Because this is stuff that I can still use at my house after I'm done. So I have some lemons. I have some limes as well. I got a couple oranges, which is crazy because I left my house, but I had oranges at home, but Walmart was on the way here. So I have a couple of mangoes, a couple of oranges, and a couple of limes. Okay. So these are going to be some of our props that we're going to use. I think I got a pineapple too. These are going to be some of our props that we're going to use for our setup. Because again, you want people to feel like they want the summer vibes too. Okay. And they're not going to feel like that unless you make them feel like that. So I wanted to also do a couple of plates, but I don't think I have any clear plates here. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I also got I have a little ice bucket, a mini ice bucket. A mini ice bucket. So these are all the things that we're going to be designing and creating today. And I got these. Remember these slingies? I'm gonna give it to my kids afterwards, but these slingies. Let me find some scissors, y'all. Let me pull up my stuff. I thought these would be cute on our table as well. So I got these cute slingies. And we could probably just, do this kind of thing. We'll see how we set it up. This kind of thing on the table. We'll see. But my kids are getting them after. So first things first, let me grab my measuring tape because I'm going to see how big I want my labels to be. Hold on, y'all. I feel like everything is everywhere. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Oh, here it is. My bad, y'all. Everything is everywhere. And I'm just trying to see what are some other things that we could probably include. So, all right. I also have these two with the dome. So, all right. So, I have my measuring tape. You want one of these measuring tapes, y'all. Good morning, God's child, GL child. So, but you are God's child. But I have my measuring tape. You want one that's like this, y'all, so you could be able to bend it and do what you need to do. So on our ice bucket, this is the front. So I'm just gonna measure to see how big I want my thing to be. As you guys can see, it's looking like a good 3.5 inches wide would be good. And about 3 inches tall. So no wider than 3.5 inches because I don't want it to wrap all the way around. I just want it to be a focal point in the front. So when we go to our, let me share the screen again. Thank you for double tapping. Thank you, thank you. So let's share this again. So when I stretch this, I want it to be at least 3 inches, 3.5 inches wide. And you can see it from where the number changes to the 3.5. I'm gonna do it a little bigger because I think 4 inches won't be too bad. Let's do 4 inches. Four. Okay, so we know that's for this. Same thing for our cups. So let's get one of should we do, y'all want to do clear cups or the styrofoam? I think styrofoam gives summer vibes. We're going to do styrofoam. So styrofoam, same thing. I'm going to measure. And I know I don't want it to be more than 2.5 inches. 2.5 by 2.5. So I wanted to. So let's see if we should keep these same ones. We could do this one. We could do this one. So 2.5. 2.5. I kind of want it. I don't want it to be too small either. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 3 inches wide. So we'll do a few of these because we're gonna do a few styrofoam cups, and I'm just gonna hand cut y'all. But of course, you can also whip out your Cricut if you wanted to do that. Just for the sake of time, we just gonna do hand cut. So we'll do probably a few styrofoam cups. Let's do about 6 of them. All right, and then let's see what else. We have our water. Look, I also have this hand sanitizer bottle, and just for the sake of it, let's do it too. We could use the same label that we're using for our juice. This one here, we can use the same label. Okay, so I'm gonna measure this, and this is giving me 3 inches, 3 inches in height, and 2 inches in width. So I'm just gonna make sure one of my labels fits that size. So just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna add a page. So we have 3 inches in height, 3 by 2. I'm gonna do it a little bit bigger because I don't mind if it just goes a little bit on top. So just a little bit. Perfect. And then I'm just gonna add our Summer Vibes logo. And this is just one. So I'm gonna do this. For our water, I don't even know how much I will have water that I could repurpose. So maybe like 4 bottles, 4 or 5 bottles. So let's grab our label. Well, I'm just gonna print a full sheet of water bottle labels. For our juice labels, we're probably gonna do like a couple juices because I don't even have a bunch. So we're gonna do 1 and 2. This smaller one, I think I do have smaller hand sanitizers, but we just gonna hold off on that. Okay. So we have this. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to fit more than one water because I try to save our, as much paper as I can. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna add because you want to try to, save on your materials. So let's put this here. Let's put you here. Let's grab our SVGs and see how many we can fit on here. I think we could fit our last one on here. Because what else we said we had to decorate? That's it, right? That's it. Okay, so let's try to make it. Let me move you here. So you just gonna move it around like puzzle pieces, y'all. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be multitasking. So as I'm doing stuff, I'm gonna be also recording because part of our content, right, is making sure that we get all the footage. Sometimes we overthink that part of it, and don't overthink it. Hopefully, let's hope my phone don't go to tripping on us, y'all, and I have to delete a bunch of things. I feel like 40,000 of what I got in here. I need all of it, but I know I don't. So let's go here. So as I'm moving this around, I'm also going to just record a little bit of snippet of that. Why? Because our content, this is a part of it too. Let me wipe my screen. Dingy. Okay. So content, some of it too is behind the scenes, as we know. So I'm gonna get some behind. I could either get a behind the scenes of me like this on my computer, or I could just get the screen itself. So I'm just gonna record the screen itself, and I'm just recording as I'm moving these around and fixing these. This is what you're doing for real, right? But you're gonna whip out your phone to get the content for it. So I'm just getting these as close as possible to make more space. Turn you to the side. So this is where, and I'm just putting it out there as I'm doing, this is where you're able to say from content or from template to assembled or whatever it is you want to say in the content. So I'm just trying to fit. I feel like I could fit one more. But I don't want to do them too close because I'm gonna have a little white border around it. So I don't want to do it too close so that I'm not able to get what I need. So let's just leave it as is, y'all. I ain't gonna mess with it no more. We're good. So now on my computer, I mean on my phone, I have some of that footage. So let's go here. You could either do it on your phone or you could do the record option on your computer as well. Oh, y'all couldn't see? The last 5 minutes you've been black. Oh my gosh. Let me. Well, I was just moving this stuff around. Let me show it to y'all on my phone. I'm sorry, y'all. Ay, ay, ay. The screen itself, and I'm just. So you see, it's just me moving the stuff around on the screen to organize this design, right? Another one, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Another one can be, so let me share again. I'm going to make sure I toggle back and forth. Go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I be forgetting. And y'all saying the screen is black. I can't see the comments when I'm on the other screen. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. So another one, I'm going to record. So I'm hitting record again. And I'm just going to record me scrolling through the template. So I'm just going to go just like this. Okay? That's it. That's it. That was 13 seconds. Now I'm gonna do one more because we're gonna go into printing. So I should pull out my. I ain't gonna worry about it. So let me move this here. Let's move stuff out of my way. Because another one that I'm going to show is me just designing. So I'm gonna move this behind my laptop. So it's more of a point of view of me, of them able to see me. Let's go right here. And y'all notice how as I'm doing, I'm clearing my space. If I showed y'all how much of it, I'm gonna show y'all how much of a hot mess it is. So y'all can, cause this the raw and real, right? So I'm gonna show y'all how it looks in here. I'm gonna show you how mess of it here. Just so y'all can see that it doesn't have to be perfect or proper. Nobody knows that it's a hot mess in here but me and y'all. So it's stuff all right here. It's stuff all over my floor. It's stuff everywhere, y'all. Everywhere. Everywhere. Okay? It's not as bad as it could be. But I'm just putting that into perspective to tell you guys as I'm moving around as I'm repositioning. So as I'm positioning my camera, I'm not gonna show all the hot mess, right? I'm not gonna show all the hot mess. I'm just gonna clear off the space of what's showing. So now I'm positioning my camera and I'm going to show you guys how it looks once I'm done. I'm going to probably move this slightly to the side like that so they can see that I'm perfect. Let me move this chair. And I'm showing y'all because only God can judge me. All right. So now I'm gonna record. Okay, that was just me pretending to type. So now look, another what? 10 seconds. So now let's see what it looks like. Let's see. I feel like why my seat going down? I feel like I'm cracking up because I know that I'm faking, but no, I gotta do it over. I gotta do it over because I was thinking about y'all. I was thinking about y'all while I was doing it. Let me do it better. Hold on, let me do it better. Let me do it one more time. And making sure my lighting is on point. Do it one more time, y'all. Cause I was half smirking. I be acting by myself. But as soon as y'all there, the acting now I'm acting and I look like I'm acting. Okay, so let's do it again. Okay. Alright. So now we could get into printing. But let me show you guys how this looks. Just to show y'all that all you need is a couple of seconds. Okay? All you need is a couple of seconds. So this is how it looks. I always turn it the wrong way. So already be thinking about the content because y'all see it's me sitting and it's me on the computer. That's the first snippet, right? The next snippet is going to be me showing the computer screen. And sometimes you can also do it from your phone because recording the computer screen is not always as clear as recording on your phone. So sometimes what I do is, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys right quick. So I'm just going to the Summer Vibes template on my phone. I'm going to hit screen record. So it's currently recording the screen. And then I'm just going to scroll. And you could also do the other view where you view all and do it this way. Okay? Screen recording. So now I have the same one, but it's a little bit more clear. And I'm going to show y'all the difference. You see the difference with me scrolling and showing it on my phone versus screen recording. It's more clear. So that's just a little tip in there, right? But the first shot is going to be me sitting down, and the second shot is going to be showing this, and then the third shot could be me assembling or whatever it might be. All right, so let's get into it. This is great, Mona. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Crafty sis. I'm so glad it's helpful to you. This is what I want y'all to do. Every time it's a live where y'all love it, when I post a live, I want you to go back and just drop me a comment. Just drop me a comment to let me know what you thought of it. For iPhone, I have it as a shortcut on. So when you swipe down, hold on, when you swipe down, it's a shortcut right here for me. If it's not on your shortcuts, you would have to go to your settings to find it and add it to your shortcuts. If you have an iPhone, do you have an iPhone, Crafty Sis Kevon? Because if you have an Android, you're going to have to Google it because I don't know. I don't know how to do it. So screen record. Screen sharing. Screen. I'm trying to see if I could see it in the settings. I don't know where it is in the settings because my shortcut. Do you have to swipe down for yours? See if you see that little circle. This one here. Let me know when you swipe down if you see that. Somebody said you just talking and we ain't seen nothing since you pulled out that tape measure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, if it's not on your shortcuts, then you're just gonna have to go to your settings and add it to your home screen. But mine is in my shortcuts. I have all the little apps that I use a lot. Okay. So that's that. Now we're gonna go into printing. This is another piece of content that you can record. I'm gonna take y'all with me to the other side. But before that, let me save my images. Well, let me save my template. Share screen. I don't know if y'all will be able to see me save it. You're welcome, sis. You're welcome. But I'm just gonna save pages 1, 2. Oh, hold on. I added lines to this by mistake. Okay. So I know I want this one. I'm gonna just do page 1 to. Oh wait, I need this one too. Page 1 to 4. So I'm gonna download. Well, I could download it all, but I'll pick page 1 through 4. So I know page 1 and page 4 are going to be with my 36-pound high gloss photo paper. And again, if you need, let me drop, I'm going to drop the link to resources for y'all while I'm doing this because we do have party favor supplies as well. We have starter kits if you're looking to just get started. All the things, y'all. This is a one-stop shop for all things party favors. Okay? So I'm gonna just have to do a shameless plug to tell y'all that. Just in case you want to try our paper. We also have a sample pack available if you don't know if it's compatible. It's only compatible for inkjet printers, but yeah, definitely give it an eye. So let's go here. So now I'm just gonna print. I don't think it shows y'all the screen when I'm printing, but I'm gonna take y'all with me so y'all can see what I'm gonna do as it's printing. So downloads. So we know page 1 and page 4. And I'm also going to heat up my heat gun because we have some assembling to do too. Now, what type of content do you guys want us to do today? Do you want it to be a content where you're assembling and, well, we'll do a combination of both. I was going to say assembling and showing yourself on the screen or assembling and just showing your hands. We can do a combination of both just so y'all can see what it do. Okay, let me go load my printer. I guess I could take y'all with me. Let's go to the other side, y'all. Let's go to the other side. In here look worse than out there, child. But don't judge me. Only God can, okay? Only God himself can judge me. So put this here. So y'all are just gonna mostly be seeing as I'm doing. So let me turn this off. My printer is right here. So let me grab. Can y'all see me okay? Yeah, y'all can see okay. So I'm gonna just start printing. Let me grab my paper. So I need 36-pound high gloss. I need thicker paper. So I'm gonna load my printer. Oh, this could be content. Let me go get my hold on, y'all. Let me get my phone. Hold on. Because I'm gonna grab the paper and load the printer. Just so I can show y'all how many pieces of content you could literally be getting. So let's redo this. Hold on. Let me put this back. Let me put this back. Hold on. Can y'all see? Okay, yes. Grab my tripod. Let's plug in some lights. And you don't have to have all of this to start, but I have it, so I'm going to use what I got. But put some lighting over here too, so it's a little brighter. Okay. Now again, I'm just cleaning the area as it needs to. So this is one of the things that I also love to do. Don't judge my space, y'all. Don't judge. Don't judge. Don't judge. Okay? If you see stuff everywhere, don't judge. I'm just trying to show y'all. So my paper is over here. Hold on. Let's make this. So my paper is over here. I wonder if y'all will be able to see that, or should I move y'all back here for y'all to see that? Because I'm about to do content where I'm coming right there to grab the paper. Okay, y'all can see from right here. Y'all can see from right here. So I have my tripod. Get yourself a tripod if you don't already have it. Let me fix my clothes. If you don't already have it, I have my tripod. I'm going to set it up right here. Let me move the mess that don't belong. Okay. So the content is just going to be me grabbing the paper, literally. So I'm going to go here. Okay. I'm going to hit record. And I'm literally just going to grab the paper. Okay. Now the next content. And again, I'm not saying you got to do all these steps. I'm just trying to show you how you can literally get so many different pieces of content with just with just doing several things, right? So I'm just showing y'all that. Now I'm gonna move my camera to be right here by my printer. Just showing you all the possibilities, okay? Just showing you all the possibilities. I may have missed this, but but is the phone all you need to record content, or would you recommend getting a camera or video to use both? If a camera is also needed. So no, I recommend using what you have. So if all you have is a phone, that's fine. That's all you need. If you have a camera, that's fine too, because cameras usually have really, really good quality. But your iPhone is good enough. I use my phone for everything. I use my phone. So I'm putting this here so y'all can see. So the next shot is just going to be me. Now I'm just going to, and I'm putting an emphasis on the paper because I sell paper, right? If you use a certain kind of brand, so if you use Canvas blend paper, yeah, show the paper. Any brand that you use. If you use Koala, show the paper and tag them, okay? Show them that you're using their products, because this is another thing that I'm plugging in there. Part of content is eventually, if you're going to be creating content anyway, right? You're already showing up. You're already doing all the things. In a sense, You're about a content creator, just a little bit. I'm not telling you to go overboard and have to overthink every piece of it, but the stuff that you can do, if you're using their paper, tag them, because you never know. They might ask you to be an ambassador. They might ask you to you never know. They might send you free samples, which I probably need to start doing that. Sending out, if I send y'all some paper, y'all gonna promote me? All right, so that's just a little plug in there because you never know who can endorse you. You never know. Partnerships are real. I can't tell you how many different brands are reach out to me to be able to promote their stuff. I'm not gonna promote any and everything. That don't got nothing to do with what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the brands that I want to be able to really, you know. So now I'm just gonna record this part, and I'm putting an emphasis on the paper so it shows. Oh, I could even do one of these. And then I'm just gonna add it to the printer. And I'm gonna walk away. That's another piece of content, right? So now I'm gonna print. Yes, I still have the sample packs. I sure do. So if I send y'all sample packs, y'all gonna promote it? Y'all gonna promote it for me? All right, so now I'm just gonna print. And you can record this part too, but for the sake of I don't have that much space, I'm just gonna not record it. So I'm just gonna print. You're connected, because sometimes it does bounce off the internet when I be okay, it's connected. All right. So I'm gonna just start printing all the different things. So we have that. Let's see what else. Gable box. Now it's doing maintenance or something. Just print the paper. I'm just kidding. I love my stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Printer, do your thing. Okay. So we're gonna wait for those to print. While we're waiting, does anybody have any questions about what we went over so far? Let me see. I feel like y'all are so low. Let me try to find something to put y'all a little higher. Or should we should be working smarter, y'all. While this is printing, but I kind of want to okay, so this is the tip. We're not going to get all the different parts of what's printing and stuff like that. But we are going to get some of it. So while it's printing, I'm going to show you guys one snippet that I feel like y'all should do, right? So you're not going to sit here and record the whole time while it's slowly coming out of the printer, right? But you are going to record when it's halfway out. So when it's halfway out, I'm going to hit my record because I want to record the point from when it's coming out to when it stops. Okay, that's a good piece of content. And then I'm going to show my little hand grabbing it. Okay, so again, this is just behind the scenes. I'm not telling y'all to stress yourself out to remember all these steps or to do all these things. The reason why I'm showing all of these steps is to show you that even if you pick 3 steps, that's content. You pick 3 of the steps, you clip them together in CapCut, that's content. And I'm gonna drop this plug because it reminded me. I'm gonna drop this plug to one of my bundles. The bundle is an investment of $349. However, I promise you, it's everything you need to confidently be able to create your content. It includes my content class replay, where it's a class kind of like this. It includes my Reels class replay, where I show you how to create Reels. Although Reels, we said Reels in the class, but Reels can be YouTube Shorts, it can be TikToks, it can be whatever, short form videos. My live content class, where I literally gave you an entire strategy to use your live button as your virtual storefront. What else is in here? CapCut Live. Um, CapCut, where I show you how to use the CapCut app and how to do what I'm telling you now with clipping things up, which I'm going to still show y'all some of that today, but the class goes more into detail. And then I also included my content creation guide. So some of the crafty sisters, you might have some of these things. So if you have some of them, then the bundle might not be, the best option if you have some of them. But if you don't, this is going to be the best possible way to save for all of this, okay? Because y'all know the classes alone right now is already at 400, not even created, including the content guide. So take advantage of if let's not miss our opportunity. So my video is on, and it's a close shot, y'all. Let me show you. Y'all see? It's a close shot of just the printer. I don't have to show all my stuff that's going on here, all the stuff that don't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm just showing the printer part. And did it stop? There we go. That's what you want. You see how it just did that slide down? That's what you want to be able to capture in the content. Okay? And look how pretty and vibrant, y'all. Printer I would recommend. I recommend Canvas Bling paper. Oh, I'm trying to grab this, but it won't reach. Because it's not as, hold on. It's fine. Y'all can see. Y'all gonna see it when y'all see it. But it's bright. Let me show you. Very nice and vibrant. Very pretty. The printer that I'm using to print this is a HP SmartTank 5101. So when I post this video, I'm going to tag HP again. Okay? Because I want them to send me some more printers. I want them to send me some big bodies. I have a big body one too. But I want them to send me all the good stuff they have eventually, maybe one day, right? Maybe it's just hoping and whatever. But I know something can come of it. So guess what? When I post this video on YouTube, I'm gonna tag HP, and I'm gonna tell them that I told y'all about this. Okay? Because HP sponsor me if you're watching somebody from HP. Okay? How do you get the content out of your phone as won't the video eat up memory storage? It is absolutely going to eat up your storage for sure. So for me, I don't have the answer to that question, Crafty sis, to be honest with you. Because as I mentioned earlier, just 2 days ago, my phone was saying memory full, and I had to delete videos and pictures and stuff and apps. So, but I feel like I use everything that's in here, so it's always hard to do that. What I'm gonna end up doing is just getting another phone for my business and separate my personal phone with my business phone, because there's so much. I have other phones, but they're older, and I want the good video quality of my 3 cameras. So I got to get a newer phone for my business. But if you have a camera, you can use your camera. You can I know some people use external drives to be able to save the stuff. I just haven't done all of that, but it might be a good idea to do that, because it is going to suck up your memory. Okay, it's going to suck up your memory. Ain't no way around that. But it's worth it because you get the content. Or maybe after you get the content, I've started doing this at one point, but then I stopped. As you get the content, maybe upload it to a Google Drive, or even Facebook, because Facebook don't ever delete nothing. So that might be a good way too. But I don't have that answer quite yet because I have a memory problem myself. So now I'm going to switch the paper to the sticker paper, and I'm going to print that out. Now, you don't have to get, oh, I forgot one part. Hold on. Forgot one part. And this one, again, is just going to be my hands. It's not a full body shot or anything like that. Now, with your hands, my hands ain't ashy right now. If your hands are ashy, good morning, Crafty Sis Lyric. If your hands are ashy, put lotion on. Okay? Put lotion on. Maybe wipe the surface part of your hand or the palms of your hands so it doesn't really mess up your favors. But ashy hands make a difference. Okay? If your nails are, it don't have to be done, but just let them be clean and, presentable is what I'm trying to say. Okay, not saying none of y'all got dirty nails, but I've seen dirty nails before. And you're promoting your business. Remember, you are representing your business, you're representing your brand. Well, I recommend, if you can, get you some press-ons. Okay, if you can't, if you don't want to get your nails done, get you some press-ons. These are press-ons. Look how cute, y'all. Well, y'all can't really see, but it's like a holographic kind of thing. Press-ons. If I'm creating content, it hit different. And I look back on my content, not saying it's going to not make your content go viral or any of that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying fully represent your brand. Show up, okay? Show up and represent your brand. Just like how when you go to your 9 to 5, you don't be playing on them people cock, okay? You look presentable for them. Look presentable for yourself too. Don't roll out of bed and want to create content and be wiping crust out your eye. Talk about my bad, y'all. I just woke up, okay? Because you can just wash your face first, okay? So put lotion on your hands, okay? Just a little bit, just a little bit, because my hands are gonna be in here. Social media is and I know everybody's different. Everybody's style is different. Whatever style you are, whatever speaks to you, go with that. Like with me, I'm an extra kind of person. I like to, that's why I kind of dress to match the color of the templates and stuff like that. You don't have to do all of that, but just look presentable. So, I have a tip too. Let me grab. I have a tip for y'all. I have a tip. Because social media, people like stuff that look good. People like stuff that looks good. Here's a tip. If you want to kind of elevate it a little bit, look, you could even do something like this. Get you some sleeves, right? Hello, the sweets crafter coordinator. Get you some sleeves, right? Look, I'm going to show y'all. It kind of just helps to make the content cute because it's just showing this part. It's dainty, it's girly. And these are just some tips because I'm telling you what I know. People like what look good. How many times you see content and it just look and you just be like, scroll, right? Versus when you see something that looks a certain kind of that has a je ne sais quoi, it makes you want to stop scrolling. So think of that. Think of this. These sleeves was $10 on Amazon. $10, right? $10, sis. I'll drop the link. I'll put the link to everything because I'll put it in my Amazon thing. But look how cute with my little nails and this. And then imagine now I'm grabbing. So I'm going to show you. Hold on. So now that's just me grabbing it. But I'm not going to keep these on to grab because my outfit my outfit was different in the other part of the video, but I'm just giving you a little tip. Today we'll let my little arm candy be the part that people look. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Okay, so it's just me grabbing it, and I'll show you guys so far the different parts. So this was it coming out of the printer. Oh no, that was me grabbing it with the arm candy. This is me grabbing it without. Hopefully, I can see good. I had to fix it a little bit because the positioning wasn't good. So this is just me grabbing it. And y'all see how I grabbed it slow, okay? With content, remember it's like acting a little bit, right? A lot of it. It's acting a little bit. So you just, yeah, normally you just be grabbing stuff and going, but with the content, you're gonna grab it slower because you want it to have that effect when you're wait till y'all see it come together. I know I look crazy right now. Wait till y'all see it come together. Just wait and see. All right, so now let's print our other two labels and then we're gonna go set up our station. Photo paper, print. When you're printing too, one of the things, if HP, if you hear, close your ears. One of the things that I do with my HP printers is I tell it that it's HP paper that's printing, even if it's Canvas Bling Supplies, because I noticed a little something. HP, when you put it's not its paper, the quality look a little different to me. It might just be me, but it look when I put HP paper, I notice more vibrancy. Okay, so just putting that out there. Whatever printer you use, tell the printer that it's their paper if they got their own paper. Because I don't know, but I ain't accusing them, but my eyes seen a little something different. So let's see. Let me know too, y'all. We're in the halfway point. Let me know if y'all are enjoying this live because a lot of times, yeah, I don't think I've ever done a live like this. Class, yes. I normally go, I go ham on the classes. But let me know if y'all are enjoying this content live because if you are going forward, once I get my other phone, and it's gonna be soon. Okay. Once I get my other phone, I'm still gonna do the content lives, but it's only gonna be for the people who are members here on YouTube. I want to say it's $6.99 per month to be a member, where you get the exclusive lives, because this is a lot of y'all see this is a little juicy. This is a little too juicy for I'm a you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be just for the members and still for the ladies that's in mentorship. If you need more help with the business side of things, if you're looking to really elevate, that's where I hold your hand, is in mentorship. I literally give you step-by-step things of what to do on social media here. I still show up and still give gems and stuff, but if the free gems are like this, just imagine what it's like on the inside. Okay, just putting that out there. Yes, you are going to save it for replay, or should I not save it for replay? That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for replay. Still, I'm gonna save it for replay. I ain't gonna be stingy today. I'm gonna save it for replay. I love that you taught me that. I have HP Envy Inspire. I use, and using HP makes a difference, right, sis? A difference, a huge difference. I am gonna save the replay. You're giving great information. Thank you, great tips. Thank you, boo. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So our labels are printing now. Our water bottle label is also going to print. I think I hit print already for it. So now let's move to look, my kids just all over here, y'all. I ended up just doing, yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Cause now we have to, I think I want to also probably print one of the chips with our shimmery cardstock too. I think I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do one more of this part coming out. Oh, damn, I missed it. I moved it right when it was. Hold on, let me try to. It's okay. I missed it, but it's okay. Let's grab. Okay. I moved it and then I missed what I was trying to capture, but it's okay. So now let's go set up, y'all. Let's go set up. As I'm setting up, I'm going to record, but I'm going to record on time lapse. Time lapse is a feature on your phone. I'll show you guys. So this how time lapse is. Hopefully y'all can see that. So if you keep scrolling, if you scroll, you'll see something called time lapse if you have an iPhone. If you have an Android, I want to say it's called hyperlapse, because my sister has an Android and it's called hyperlapse or something like that. But it just means that it's going to record at a fast pace, super fast, right? How I love right? I love time lapse because again, this is called B-roll content. B-roll content is content where you're not necessarily looking in the camera, you're not really talking, you're just doing. So I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to get B-roll content because I'm about to set up for this thing, right? So let's go here. And I think because I don't know, when I assemble, I might just be assembling on this table because it's the high table, but we'll see. We'll see. But for now, we're gonna set up. Y'all said use the yellow wall, so we're gonna use the yellow wall. Now my table is a hot mess. Hold on, let me find somewhere to put y'all. Ooh, too much stuff. Let me find somewhere to put y'all. Hold on a second. Check out our wall of fame. These are crafty sisters who have taken the time to come in person. I don't know if crafty sis still here from earlier, but let me find somewhere to put y'all. Gotta move some things around. I'm gonna put y'all on this table. As I'm doing, if any questions come up, feel free to let me know. Put y'all right here. Can y'all see good? So this part isn't gonna show. We're just gonna focus on right here. We do need our table, and our tablecloth right now is pink. I'm gonna change it to a green one. It doesn't really. We're just gonna have to use different shades of green, child. because it's the tablecloth that I use for the princess experience. Let me just move everything. Let me move everything. So I can move the table. Shout out to everybody that's tuning into the live. If you haven't already done so, give me a double tap on the screen, y'all. Give me a double tap, or a thumbs up. I don't even know how it appears on y'all side. Give me a thumbs up. That's gonna let YouTube know that you are enjoying this video, and it's gonna recommend it to more crafty sisters who might also be able to take advantage. All right. I'm just moving everything off of the table so we can have a clean slate. Okay. So now let's move our table. And again, you can do the same thing at your house. Okay, we're going to take this one off. You can do the same thing at your house, y'all. I know you got a folding table laying around in that garage. Whip it out. Get you a nice, decent tablecloth. That's either your brand colors or maybe just white that you can repurpose. And do yourself some setups, okay? So this don't really, we gonna have to go with this, y'all. I think I do have a white one too, though. A white, but it's like it's not as pretty as this one. I think it's fine. Shades of green, it's fine. Okay. We gonna make it. We gonna make it work, y'all. We gonna make it work. Okay. So we have this. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot to record the B-roll. Why y'all ain't remind me? I forgot about the B-roll. Okay. Now, I might have to take you down. I have it on a hook. I'm too short. Oh. Let me get some. Let me get a chair. Gotta take the chair cover off. Because the pink don't match. But this shouldn't show. So maybe like that. All right. So now let's do our B-roll. And oh, it's already recording. Now, as I'm recording, y'all, you can only see the table part. You don't see the part with the crafty sisters. Okay. So I'm dramatic, so don't mind me. This is just the process. This is the process, y'all. Okay. Fix my clothes. I'm dramatic, so. And again, it's B-roll, so you probably won't even see all the extra movements, but normally if I'm just recording, I'm definitely being more extra. All right. And then we have some leaves that could go good with this theme. We're gonna grab our fruit as well. And again, I'm just using what I have. All right. And then let's see what else. We have our fruit. Let me go do the other print. Oh, the laptop right here. How I'm gonna do the print. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all been quiet. Y'all observing or y'all falling asleep? Which one is it? Okay. Y'all falling asleep on me? Okay. So now we have that. We have our prints. We have our, let's grab our fruits. I think I also want to use a basket. I'm just dropping stuff. I have this cute basket, y'all, that I'm going to use in this because why not? I'm gonna put the fruit in the basket. Oh, look, I just thought of another content. We're gonna turn the fruit into party favors. We're gonna turn the fruit into party favors. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We have our cute basket. I'm gonna arrange the fruit in here. For this part, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so it can show me assembling that fruit. Put my lighting is everything, y'all. And again, you don't have to have everything all at once. But when you can, good lighting makes a difference. Y'all see the difference how this video is a little bit like you can see me, but it's not as bright versus bright lighting makes a difference with how people receive your content. So I'm gonna add this here. We could save some of the extras, but for now, that's okay. All right. So I have it on my B-roll. Oh, it was off center, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We ain't gonna stress about it. B-roll. Now, let me pause this for a second. Now, I already feel that my lips are a little dry, right? Now, I'm about to do content where I'm on camera. So, I'm going to put on a little bit of lip gloss. Not because I have to, but because I have lip gloss. So, why not? Why should my lips be crusty on the camera if I have lip gloss, right? So, I'm going to put on a little bit of lip gloss. Because it makes me look better when my lips are glossed. Okay? So I'm gonna just take the 2 seconds and go ahead and put a lip gloss and make sure I don't got no boosting going on. Right? If you know, you know. I'm sorry, Boosie. I love your music. But yes. All right. So now, because we're turning the fruit, I want to see if I have, hold on, y'all, because I bought this thing. Because if you didn't know, your content looks better with your back camera than it does with your front camera. And I know we get accustomed to recording with our front camera just because we want to be able to see what we're doing. But in reality, the content looks better on the back camera. So I bought this thing where I'm pulling these out because I'm going to need them. I'm able to see what I'm recording. But where is it? Hold on. Oh, here. Nope. That's my. Hold on, y'all. Okay, here it is. Hopefully it's charged. Please be charged. Oh, on. Yes, it's charged. Okay, so this is a little device. I got it off of TikTok Shop. Oh, hold on. I have to set it up. Let's see. Swipe. Hold on. Oh, screen mirroring. Okay. So wipe down the. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm learning something. I have to. Oh, okay, okay. So cool. So look, y'all. It mirrors your phone so that when you're recording on your back camera, because this camera's better, you can see it. See? Hold on. See? You can literally see whatever's on my phone. So I'm going to turn the camera on to video. I'm going to also see it mirrors what's on your phone. So you're able to see and you attach this part to your phone. I didn't peel it off yet because I wasn't ready to use it. Hold on. Let me try to peel this off. I'm going to keep this because this is a sticky part that will stick to your phone. That way now I don't have to guess to know if it looks good or if I'm on the camera. Another tip, make sure you are wiping your camera. Just wipe the lenses. Y'all videos be blurry, okay? And I ain't talking about nobody here because I don't know what videos y'all got. But I'm just saying, in general, videos blurry. It makes a difference. Just take 2 seconds to wipe that camera so you can get a better quality video. And when you're recording, make sure everything looks good. Y'all see how right here, right? And if you can't chew gum and walk at the same time, like Crafty Sis Mona, okay, I'm talking about me, I would suggest doing voiceovers. You can, I mean, sometimes I do videos where I'm just talking directly into the camera, but if it's a learning curve, it's better for you to just go ahead and record, and later you can do a voiceover when using the CapCut app. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here upside down. Oh, it's so clear. It's more clear on here than my phone. Or my phone is clear. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna put this right here. Hopefully it stays because it's not the phone. Okay, please stay. Oh, but it's showing in the video. Hold on. Where can I put this? Or I don't have to put it on the phone, right? I could just have it somewhere where can I have it to where I could see? Hold on, y'all. Let me make it work. I'm gonna put it on my other tripod. Are there any crafty sisters who are new here? Drop a new in the chat so I can know if you're new here. Because if you're new, you done caught a good juicy live. You caught a good one on your first round. So I'm gonna put this here. Let me grab this. So I can be able to see if I'm on point, y'all. I can see if I'm on perfect. It's right there. It's right there. So now let's get into it. So I'm gonna put this right here. So and I'm just thinking of this on the whim, y'all. The content right now is gonna be, I saw this basket of fruit and I was like, it could be better, right? And then it's gonna into party favors. So before I even make the party favors, I'm thinking of the content that I'm going to be making. So, oh, but I can't see. I need to put it next to the. This make more sense. My bad. Okay, so let me fix it. Now, something that I want y'all to pay attention to, and I'm gonna show you on here. You see how it's not centered? The tablecloth is slanted. That tells me that I need to fix my camera angle. So I'm gonna take the time to do that because it show everything matters in the content, okay? Just keep your eyes open to be able to see what's what. So I'm gonna fix this slightly. I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna do a full view and zoom in slightly. So now, again, the idea of this video is that I was just passing by, right? I just happened to be passing by and just saw this basket of fruit. And I feel like I could snap my fingers and I could get better party favors. So I'm going to put this down. I'm just fixing my camera angle. And I only want to see the yellow part. So let me show you the difference. You see the difference of how there's no ceiling in there. There's no crafty sister wall in there. As much as I love y'all, I see y'all every day and I be like, hey, crafty sisters. But, right? What's the name of that item? I gotta look it up, crafty sis, because I don't even know. I just know I got it off TikTok shops. So I'm gonna send you the link, sis. I'll send you the link. I'll drop it in the chat. Just remind me. Just remind me. Definitely not falling asleep, watching very insightful, watching your techniques and taking notes. I love to hear that. I'm still here. No, just taking notes. Okay. Perfect, perfect. All right, but y'all see the difference, y'all, with the angle now? How perfect that is? That's what you want if you can. Because think about it, y'all. I'm just doing what's in. I can control that it's slanted versus straight. I can control that. So don't be afraid to tap into your controllables. The stuff you can't control is not, you can't control what you don't have, right? If you don't have certain things, it's okay. If you don't have a ring light, you could use a lamp. I know you got a lamp in your house. Take the shade off of it and let that light shine, okay? Use what you can. Use natural lighting. You can go outside. When I'm at home, a lot of times, well, I'm so sad, y'all. I'm so sad. One of my favorite plants in my yard, the cold weather killed the plant, y'all. Y'all know the same plant that my girls are always in front of. It's nice and green. Dead. Dead. It looked like this before. Thriving. Beautiful leaves. And it was like our photo op place. And it was where I would go outside to do my content. The cold weather killed the plant, y'all. Killed it. So, yeah. I don't know why I told y'all that. But yeah, go outside and use what you have. The sunlight works just fine. Okay, so now I'm going to do a video, and the video is just going to be me passing by and I just see this fruit and I'm like, wait a minute. And y'all have seen this video before. Remember what I told y'all? You don't have to reinvent the wheel each time. Your content could literally be timeless content to where you're using the exact same concept, but you switch it up just a little bit. So and I'm gonna give y'all the idea, and some of y'all probably saw this content where I was basically passing by and I saw these boring wine glasses and coasters, and I was like, wait a minute. And I snatched it, I put it into the camera, I pulled it back, and it was customized, right? That was just literally me recording sections of the content. So we're gonna do the same concept, but with this. And I'm freestyling, y'all. So I hope y'all like it. I'm freestyling, but y'all know I love content, so I can do anything. So now let's see. Oh, you disconnected? Hold on. Screen mirror. Okay. So now I'm gonna hit record, and again, I'm gonna do the same exact concept. Okay. So now I'm gonna pass by. So now me bringing it up to the camera is going to transition really well. So let me just see how this looks to see if I like all the video playing on Insta. Oh, let me see. We can see it together. Okay. I love it, but we're going to do it one more time. I love it, but I need to back up the camera a little bit because I'm a little tall for the frame, right? So let me show y'all one more time. And I kind of rushed it a little bit. When y'all be watching me, it make me act a little different because I know y'all watching me. When I be by myself, I be in here like, but when y'all watch, so I gotta try to ignore y'all a little bit. I'm gonna ignore y'all for 1 second so I can get a better shot. Okay, that was okay, but your girl could do better. Okay, because I know me. So let's fix this angle. Fix this angle. But y'all see where I'm going with it. Hold on, because my bowl kind of came off a little bit. Okay, so now let's try again, y'all. Let's try again. So now I'm just gonna. All right. So now let's see. Okay, I think I like this one better. Let's see. Let's look at it together. It's the slippers for me. I'm not redoing it though. I should have put on my heels. But honestly, I need to get my feet done. So I'm gonna just leave the slippers. I'm gonna leave the slippers. But okay. But did y'all see the difference? Let me see. I definitely need the item for phone view. I got you, sis. Don't buy it yet. Buy it through my link. Okay. I'm not asleep. Just been watching from my Fire Stick, so I can't comment. It has to come to the phone. So you watching me on the TV? Mama, I made it. I'm on the big screen. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all the link. Don't worry, I'm gonna give y'all the link. You're welcome, Crafty Sis. You're welcome. And I never do content behind the scenes. The only time I've done it is when I've done my content classes. But I love this, y'all. I love this. Okay, so we have that, and that was just a sidebar, y'all, because the party favors ain't even done yet. But we're going to. I could have even, if I wanted to, y'all, I could just pick it up, toss one in the air, pick it. Look, we're gonna do different types of content, but let's move on. Because y'all know your girl go on a tangent. So let's get our party favor. Now, one of the things that I like to do, I'm not even gonna lie to you, is when I make my party favors, I love to do it. Oh, excuse me. I love to do it on a clean white background. So I'm thinking we might move to my workstation for us to assemble, or should we do? I guess since it matches this, it's fine. It's fine. We could do it here. So I'm gonna show you guys me recording. Let me know if this view is okay for y'all, or if I need to bring y'all closer. It's gonna be a closer view. I'm gonna sit in my chair as I'm recording this content. However, because it's hands content, it's hands part. Oh, but I might. Yeah. Let's do the hands part. I'm gonna do two different kinds with my hands and some showing me assembling too. But we're gonna start with the hands ones. So let's go here. I'm gonna grab my chair. Y'all see how we get more done when I come on live earlier? When I come on earlier, it's better. Okay, so we're gonna put this closer because we want our good lighting. This is not showing me, guys. This is just gonna show my hands. We have our these. Let me move y'all closer so y'all can see exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna put this right here so I could be able to see. Baby got back. Okay. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay. So I have this. So right now, I wish you guys could see, or should I give y'all this so y'all could see the angle as I'm doing it? Because I should be able to see it on the phone. Y'all want this so y'all can see it while I'm doing it? Let me see. How can I do that? Hold on, because I got another. See, that's why stuff come in handy, y'all. Stuff come in handy. Don't worry, because I got another. This one. Yes, what a good content day. So y'all could be able to see. It's a little short. So y'all can see me and y'all can see what I'm doing, right? Or right here. Is that good? Go down more. That's good, y'all. Give me a thumbs up if it's good. Y'all laughing? Mona, you are too cute. Do a little salsa dance. That I'm gonna do compa, because y'all know I'm Haitian. Do a little compa, compa, compa. Put some Haitian music for y'all. Oh, you are too cute. I'm watching you on my TV in the living room and cracking up with your acting. Yes, look, turn on your acting skills. And I be telling y'all turn on your acting skills, but I be forgetting that I was the president of the drama club in high school, y'all. I love acting. I said I need to go take me some amateur roles and really, really go to acting on y'all. But I figured that's another thing that I love. And this just a little sidebar, y'all. This is a sidebar. Something all the things that you love, you can pour it into your business, y'all. I love acting. I love having fun. I love colors. I love creativity. I love all of this. So guess what? I pour it into my business. I love helping women. And y'all know the story of how I ended up helping Crafty Sisters and not, y'all know the story. We ain't gonna go get into all of that. But pour the things you love into your business and you'll love it even more. Our Crafty Sis, I don't know if Crafty Sis Carla's still here, but she has a love. Well, we all love God. Well, I love God too. But Crafty Sis has a passion behind helping kids learn about God. Crafty Sis teaches at her church, the little kids. And now she's pouring it into her business to be able to, but of course, you got to get to that point of knowing how to make things work, which is where mentorship comes in. But Crafty Sis now she's pouring that same love into her business and she's excited to create for her business and she's seeing success from it because guess what, she loves it. When you love what you do, it pours out through your business, it pours out through the people that's watching you, they can see that. Okay, so I'm just putting that out there because y'all know I like to give a little 2 cents. Okay, so bam, we have that. I have my squeegee. So for now I'm not gonna do all the, oh, let me make sure y'all can still see. For now, I'm just gonna do the cutting part. Okay, so first things first, we know that everything is content. Oh, let's leave the fruit. Let's leave the fruit. Let's let the fruit be one of our unpaid actors. Okay. Again, I'm using what I have. I already have these. Look around your house. What do you currently have that you can use to be able to have as props? I know y'all probably have some of this stuff in your refrigerator, right? This is the theme we're going with. So we're going to make it, make it do what it do. Y'all see the difference between that? And if I were to just use the regular, um, first of all, I'm definitely not using my table because there's stuff all over my table, right? We're going to cover that. Cover it with what you have. And then from there, add your little props. So the first part of the video is going to be, oh, is this the same one? I just did this one. Oh no. And y'all see how my nails popping? Could you imagine my chipped nails under this? Even down to how you're holding it. I'm not just like this. No. Cutesy. Okay? Show the vibes. All right. That's content. If I wanted to, I could literally just post that and say, watch part 2 to see how I turn this into something incredible. Right? Don't overthink it, y'all. Don't overthink it. So now we have that. Now we can go into cutting. I should probably find my little pink scissors just because I'm extra. But the color of your scissors don't matter. It only matters to me. Let me find my pink scissors. Okay. Another idea for content. People love, love, love ASMR. So sometimes you can be real quiet. I'm going to be quiet at this part because I want to hear the cutting sounds, although I can also add more cutting sounds on CapCut to be extra. But ASMR kind of videos people love. So I'm going to do a little bit of that as I'm cutting. Why am I doing this, y'all? Where I'm going up to this? Because at some point when the chip bag is done, I'm gonna remember that I had this clip and I'm gonna grab the chip bag and pull it down to show it. Okay? That's how you get that transition. So now let's go into cutting. So this we don't have to cut. I probably could have used my cutter, but I left it home. So we're gonna use the scissors. Notice how I'm holding it, y'all. Everything is cutesy. And I'm just doing little stuff because I know that when I go through the footage, I'm going to be able to clip up different things, but you're not able to clip up if you don't have clips. Okay. So I'm just doing random things that look good. I really wish I had my cutter. There's a lot of. Because in the video, I don't want that flipped over. I want to be able to see. Y'all see how that got stuck? When I edit the content, you're not going to even see that because it's going to be edited out. Okay? That's the beauty of content creation. You can switch it up and you can get the parts that look good. You know how they be saying social media is not real life? We know in real life we don't work as fast as the time lapse, but when you post the content, you're going to say, watch me create party favors in 30 seconds. Okay? That's your hook. You see how God favor y'all? Because I could have sworn thought my phone memory was full. Let me not say nothing before it stops. Okay. All right. So we have this done. So now I'm gonna time lapse the rest of it so we could save our little memory, y'all. But as I'm cutting the rest, look what I'm doing. Notice what I'm doing. I'm getting it cute. I'm creating the vibes. So for the people watching, everything looks aesthetically pleasing. Okay? So bam, hold on 1 second. Let me go see if our shimmery print just as beautiful as I knew it would be. That shimmery cardstock hit different, y'all. Oh my goodness. Shop our shimmery cardstock, y'all. Shameless plug. Link in bio. All right. So I'm going to do one with this too. I'm going to go like this. Because again, everything is content. Not saying I'm going to use it now, but I might could use it later. So bam, put this right there. Okay. Now I'm going to time lapse. Cutting the rest. Let's see if y'all have anything for me. Let me see. Thank you, Crafty Sis Carolyn. Okay, so if y'all have anything y'all want to share, drop it in the chat because we got a long ways to go with cutting, y'all. So drop me. Let's see. What should I say? Um, Nobody said they were new, so all of y'all are familiar with me. Let's do some interactive thing then. If y'all know me already. How did you find me? Which social media platform did you see me on first? Because I know it wasn't YouTube because I just started being active on YouTube. So, oh well, some of y'all might have caught me from YouTube when I started being active. But drop in the comments which social media platform did you see me on first? Before I do that, I'm going to do a regular video first to show this. And then I'm going to snap my fingers. Because when I snap, it's going to snap into the cut ones already. Y'all see where I'm going with that? Let me do it again because I did that as a cinematic. Hold on. Okay. Which social media platform did you see me on first? Drop it in the comments. Come back and read it once I finish the vibes. So right now I'm recording as time lapse, y'all, so it's going fast. You don't see that while you're recording, but by the time I'm done, you'll see. I know how I do. I'm gonna drop it right to the ground. I'll sweep it up later. Okay, so for this, to make it easy, let's just cut them first. And again, if you don't have a steady hand, I recommend whipping out your Cricut. I have a pretty steady hand, so I'm gonna do what I can. Oh, so another thing that's cool is when you do time lapse, you can also do regular videos in between to show how slow it really is and then how fast it is with time lapse. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this regular and I'm going to do the rest on time lapse. I just realized I wasn't in the frame for some of that. But don't worry, because we could zoom it, we could crop it right out. That's the beauty about video edits. You can edit it to be whatever you want it to be. So don't overthink the recording part of it. Just do what you can. You'll get better as you keep going. So, bam. So now we have this. Oh, let me move this. Y'all see the nails? All right. And now I can time lapse the rest of them. I'm gonna try to go. If it's not perfect, y'all, just don't worry about it, okay? Just let it go. It's all good. Because I'm gonna try to go faster. And I do want to point out that I know that technically you're gonna have to use some materials, but if you don't have orders yet, or if you want to get to the point of getting orders, it's okay. You just gonna have to make the investment to use some of your materials. This took me what? 2 sheets of sticker paper, 1 sheet of shimmery cardstock, 1 sheet of 36 pound. So that's just my investment to be able to do my content day video to show y'all these steps. Okay. And I'll be able to repurpose this and keep my assembled favors to promote it over and over again. Because you don't have to say, oh, this is an order right now, right? Because I know sometimes, we get in our own head about certain things. It's okay. Nobody knows what's what. So just record the content, say what you want to say. You could give a story time, you could do whatever you want. And at the end of it, you're going to say, if you enjoyed the beauty of this bundle, we now have this style available on our site. Let us help you make your summer vibes lit, okay? Or whatever you want to say. We all have to start from somewhere. That's what I want y'all to remember. Everybody has to start from somewhere. Use what you have to do what you got to do. But these templates make it easier. And again, I put the link in the chat. It might be far up now. But if you love this template bundle, it's currently on sale for half off. So take advantage, y'all. Take advantage, snag it, and you can start promoting party favors the same way that I'm showing you here. With, of course, doing your own style of how you want it to be done. That's the main thing, too. With whatever you're creating, it's easier to be yourself, okay? So that's why I mentioned earlier that I know I tell y'all turn on your acting skills, but it's okay if you're not as expressive. However you are, show up in that way because you're gonna find your people too. But also, there's a caveat to that because I also want you to do things even if it feels uncomfortable at first because sometimes that, well, not sometimes, most times that being uncomfortable is where you stretch the most. So don't be afraid to do things even if it feels uncomfortable, such as going live. One of the things that I always tell the ladies in my mentorship is go live, even if no one shows up at first. Because guess what? I remember those days where no one showed up, right? It was just me. And on the other end of that live with that number one was my husband, y'all, literally. But guess what? It didn't stop me. In those days where he couldn't be able to watch, I still showed up and went live and used it to practice, used it to be able to show what I had to offer, and used it to show myself that I could do it no matter what. And guess what? Slowly that number grew. It went from one person to two, three, four, you know? So you got to start with what you have, y'all. You got to start with what you have, and you got to do it even if it feels uncomfortable at first. Oh, I'm all off the camera. I'm getting sloppy with the cutting, y'all. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Normally, if this was for an order, it would definitely be being cut on my Cricut. But for the sake of the live, I don't want to, Cricut be tripping sometimes with the calibration and all of that. We ain't got time for all that right now. I can just cut this and be done. All right. Yay. We're done. Okay. So now we can move on. Where my trash can at? See, this is why I be dropping stuff on the floor. Okay. So now, remember when I snapped, y'all? When I snapped? So I'm going to go here to my video. And I'm going to pretend like I'm snapping. But this is going to be in my hand already. So it's going to have to be a transition, and that goes with the editing part. But now we have all of our labels. While I have the labels, y'all, before I even do anything, because remember, everything is content. Everything is content. So guess what? I'm not going to waste this, having these cute labels. I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to record a video. And guess what? It might be a little piece of content that I post. And y'all will have to stay tuned to see all the content come together. If you want to learn how to use CapCut, take that CapCut edits class. I promise you, all the info is there. I don't want to overwhelm y'all today. And your girl getting a little hungry, so I'm going to have to take a little lunch break before I go pick up. Let me see, what time is it? Oh, we good on time. 12:30. Okay, we good. We good. So I'm going to put these here. And as y'all can see, what I do to the right side, I do to the left side. Okay? Make sure everything looks nice and cohesive, nice and like everything fits. Okay? Super cute. So guess what? One of the content is going to be a video. Video. Let me show y'all the video. Let's do this. Hold on, y'all. Because as I'm recording, my reflection is getting in my way. So guess what? I take heed to that. I noticed that. So I'm going to whip out another light, okay? This one you can attach to your phone. And again, I know you might not have all of these things, but I have them. So I'm going to use what I got. Eventually, you can work yourself up to that, but you can see the difference already. So my reflection isn't going to be in the way. So now I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to do one of these. Wait, I was doing it, but I could see my skirt. So guess what? I gotta reposition. Oh, I'm gonna go like this. Hold on, because you looking goofy. Just attention to detail, y'all. And again, these are all your controllables. You can control these things as you see them. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. So let me show y'all what that looks like so far. Okay, so y'all can see. And of course, I'm not gonna post it just like this. I'm gonna clip out all the parts where I'm showing the movement, right? I'm clipping that part out because you're just gonna see it perfectly together. Okay, so this is how it's looking. Top view, top, side, up, down. Okay, top, side, up, down. Now let me show you guys what the. Let me see. What was this? Let's see this one. I think time lapse. Y'all see how something that took us how long? About 10, maybe less. But on the time lapse, 30 seconds. Okay. This one, what's this one? This one was me cutting in regular time. This is another time lapse. Okay. So our phone trying to die on us, y'all. Let me get a charger. Let me get a charger. If I could find it, which bag did I put it in? Oh, okay. Okay. Y'all all up in my business today. Let me put this back down. Okay. Let's charge. What's this? You can go. You can go. Because now we're going to get into assembly. So I'm bringing my extension cord closer. I'm bringing my glue gun. Let's see what y'all said. YouTube, when I was looking up party favors, this is the second time I caught you live. Oh, nice! Welcome, welcome. TikTok. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what y'all are saying. Let's see. Found you on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I was about to ask if you use all the same paper. Okay, perfect. OMG, this is so true because I get in my head all the time about not having orders to show. So I will invest in just making a quick set for content. And this is what it's for. The Party Favor template library serves many purposes. Literally, I have crafty sisters who aren't interested in even learning how to design. She's like, I don't got time for that and I don't want to. I just use the templates and I rework them, I re-edit them, I take one theme and turn it into a different theme to just work smarter because one of the things that I found when I first started is designing is what takes the longest because we want to make sure it's perfect. We're going ham to design, right? So having designed a set of designs now, when I get orders, for the most part, I'm I'm grabbing a template that's already there and I'm making it fit the theme. Okay, for the most part. So I'm working smarter in that way and I'm saving myself time because the more time it takes you to create, the less money you make, period. That's with anything. That's why at work they have procedures. Okay, you're not wasting the people time on the people clock because when you get there, they know what you need to do from for the whole 8 hours that you're there. The same with your business. You want to think of it in that way. Find ways to work smarter. Even if you don't use my templates, create your own so that you could be able to, effectively show up to get to the money. Okay? Because that's when we get to the money part. Um, do you guys prefer double-sided tape or hot glue? Definitely hot glue, sis. Hot glue for sure. I agree with Tracy because you don't never want it to where you ship out an order and by the time it gets to them, all them chip bags are open. Because then what? Refund. Okay, so no. Hot glue for sure. How do I watch without commercials? I don't know, Crafty says, because I'm monetized. So YouTube do that. Not sure who asked about the camera, but I got a vlogging from TikTok, which comes with a 32 GB card. Oh, I might need that, sis. You need to drop us the link. So I'm going to drop the link again to this template just in case anyone wants to use it as their starter template. If you want to use it to see how our templates are, if you like them. And then we're going to go into assembling the favors. And then we're going to kind of wrap things up, y'all. We're going to wrap things up. You guys will see the finished videos when I post the content, okay? But y'all see all the behind the scenes to be able to make it work. And again, if you want to learn how to use CapCut, then I definitely recommend taking my CapCut edits class. I go from start to finish on exactly what I'm going to be doing to create these, okay? So let me drop the link to this template bundle. The Party Favorite Template Library has over 500 templates, y'all, with already done for you themes. They're all Canva friendly. So if you're not the most savvy, Canva's super easy to use. You can go back on my YouTube videos to see some live replays. What's the best hot glue to purchase? I normally get it from Walmart, but it does not work well for me. So I like to use the Gorilla one, and this you can get from Walmart. It does cost a little bit more, but it's really, really good quality. Gorilla, sponsor me. Send me a box, y'all. Send me a box. Okay, so this is the one that I like to use. These glue sticks. They come in the thicker one. My glue gun is this thicker one, but if your glue gun is smaller, they have the small ones too. Okay, I like to get the big long ones because I use a lot of glue. All right, so let's get into assembling. Let's get into assembling. Now, let me see. So I'm a charge as I'm doing some of the content that's let's start with the sticker stuff. Let's start with the sticker stuff because I'm charging. And then we'll do our chips. Let me also try to see if I can find a chip bag. If not, those of you who know, you can assemble with no chips inside using the canvas blend method, okay? But let me try to see if I can find at least one for the sake of the content. Okay, I think I found one. I'm gonna do some repurposing. I found one, y'all. Isn't this cute? This is one of our graduation template bundles. Super cute. But I'm gonna try to see if I can not destroy it. Oh, this not chips, this goldfish. I'm gonna have to make it work with goldfish, y'all. I'm gonna make it work with goldfish. We just gonna pretend. Cause there's no, yeah, I had extra chips and I ate them. Let me look a little bit more. Let me look. Cause it might be some. If not, we just gonna use the goldfish. It's all good. Hmm. Okay, guys, it's okay. Our chips are gonna be goldfish today. So for the juice, again, I'm gonna repurpose. This was from class. See if we could get it off. We have two juices. Okay, let's get our water, our styrofoam cups. See if I can make it. Kobe. Oh, dang. That ain't making nowhere. That ain't making nowhere. Okay. I'm going to have to repurpose some of these. Ooh. Now I poked a hole in the water bottle. Oh, gosh. How did that happen? That's crazy. Hold on, y'all. I done poked a hole in the bottle. I ain't gonna waste the water. Kobe. Okay, I missed it again. All right. Don't poke a hole in the water bottle. That's a first. This must be sharp. Okay. All right. So now my hands are wet. I got some water on my clothes, but it's okay. All right. So now we are going to. Can y'all still see? I gotta reconnect. We're gonna do some assembly, and some of it is gonna be on. I still can't see. Some of it is gonna be on camera with just my hands, and some of it only on live stuff like this happens. What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, we're cutting the thing. That was crazy. All right. So we're gonna do some with just my hands, and then we're gonna do some that's showing me too, because I look cute. I need to be in the content too, y'all. Remember what I told you? When you look good, you feel good, and you want to be all up in the camera. All right. So now we're gonna assemble a couple of things. So maybe I'll do. Yeah, we'll do a couple. So the first things first is I'm gonna grab. So I have my video. I'm gonna grab my water bottle and I'm gonna show the before and after before I even assemble it. So I'm gonna just grab it and go like this. Mhm. Mm. Memory full, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to delete some stuff. Y'all see how when you speak too soon? Let me go to videos. Videos hold more weight, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna delete a couple things. Let's see. Find videos that's long. Let me see. Okay. Um, I'm gonna delete y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. And I didn't really even post this content, but it's all good because of I need the space. So delete. Let's see. It's a couple 6-minute videos, but I probably was saying something important that I just never posted yet. So I'm not gonna delete it. I'm not gonna delete it. I never delete stuff with me and my kids because of I need those memories. Okay, this is a 9-minute video. What was I talking about? Let's see. Okay, I can delete this video because I already edited it. And that was 9 minutes of space, child. 9 minutes of space. Okay. Alike already told the Crafty Sisters this, so I can delete Alike. These are like nothing, so I could delete. Oh, what's okay? I'm gonna delete these. Dang, this was me showing how to make Haitian macaroni, but I never posted it. I ain't gonna delete it. I'm gonna leave it. Let's see. What's this? Okay, no. My Crafty Sisters surprised me. I'm not gonna delete it yet because I gotta clip it up. My Crafty Sisters surprised me and they blessed me, y'all. But I recorded it, and the whole time the video didn't have no sound. So that video, y'all, it don't got no sound. Let me go to my recently deleted. I hope those deleted. You know how sometimes when the phone is full, it go to tripping. Don't let me find out I'm not gonna be able to finish this with y'all. So let's merge some of these duplicates because it show 519 duplicates. That's crazy. Taking up space. Unable to merge duplicate. Okay. So the phone is doing this tripping thing, y'all, because it's so full. But I'm gonna keep trying. Mm, let's see. What can I delete? Do I want to delete this? I'm gonna delete this app. No, delete, delete. Mm, okay. I don't know how much that gave us, y'all. I don't know how much memory that gave us, but let's try. Okay. Yes, I need that. I need that for sure. I'm getting another phone though too. I'm getting another phone because I want to separate my business and personal anyway. So I'm gonna probably get another phone. Okay. Can y'all see that now? Okay. All right. So now let's continue because the video did show what I needed it to show at least. I'm gonna try to go quickly. Okay. So we have the water bottle part. I'm gonna just assemble these, not on the camera, just because we gotta save our space, y'all. We gotta save the space. So let's just do the rest of the water bottles off camera. If you want to learn how to create and sell party favors from start to finish, I am inviting you to my party favor masterclass. Shameless plug. It's happening on March 28th. This is where you get to learn from start to finish. So we go from no templates at all to designing party favors. We go to assembling, how to properly assemble, which materials to use, do's and don'ts. We go into marketing, how to market the party favors for sale. I give you a full marketing strategy so that you're also able to join pop-ups and vendor events. We go over content of which type of content to create for party favors. So it's kind of like this kind of setup, but for the party favors for class, we go into all the good things, y'all. You get the party favor blueprint. If you pay for class with class materials, the next virtual class is on March 28th. So I'm inviting you guys if you are interested in this, if you do want to make money from it, like I'm doing, or if you just want to learn the skill to have it in your back pocket so that you always have something to fall back on, okay? Because people never stop celebrating, parties never stop happening. Just putting that out there. So why not be the person that gets to help people make their celebrations memorable? So bam. All right, that's that. So now let's do one of the juice on camera. So I'm just gonna put these here. Let's move it. Notice that as I'm assembling, I'm also putting what I have on display nicely. All the front labels are showing, and so on and so forth. You can even do one of these if you wanted to show the other sides. Not like the front label. Because as I'm assembling other things, they can see that there's other things too that can be, oh, my laptop trying to die on us. I only got one extension cord now. I'm gonna have to move the Crappy Sisters to this side. We don't want the laptop to die on us. I'm gonna have to move y'all over here instead. You just knocking me upside my head. Hold on, let me move y'all. Y'all can't see? What y'all can't see? Hold on, I don't want to do nothing goofy. Let me unplug this for a second. So I'm still here, but I just moved y'all slightly so I could be able to charge y'all. Can y'all see? Oh, I didn't even charge y'all. Okay. So now we're gonna do our juice. Keep you out. So we're gonna do our juice. So same thing. Y'all see it's the same process for everything. So I'm going to just never mind that it's a Kool-Aid Jammer and my label is a Capri Sun. It don't matter, okay? Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta do some more deleting. I don't want to delete my good sorting app. It's such a fun game. Hold on, let me see what I can delete. I need all my apps. I'm gonna delete this one and this one. Delete. I meant to do this last night because I kind of sensed this was gonna come, and then I spoke too soon with saying, "What's the?" Okay, I can't delete that. Look, I'm like, do I need the video of my kids opening their Christmas presents? But I do. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna delete them like that. I could delete this one. We getting there, y'all. We getting there. Sorry for the hiccup. What's this? Okay. A lot of this is content, y'all. No cap. Okay, I could delete this because it's not. I'm not gonna do nothing with that. It was fun while it lasted. That was me creating my Halloween costume. But I could delete that. I don't need that. Um, I think that's good. Let's see. Let's see if that was enough to get us a couple more shots. Can y'all see? I can see. So we just really need to do the juice, the gable box, and we could be done. Oh, in our ice bucket, in our foam cups. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We have this part. Let's add us some stickers. Let's make sure our thing is straight. And again, notice my nails. They not crusty. Okay? Because my nails could be crusty sometimes when it ain't done. But for the most part, you're never going to see a crusty video of my nails on my page. Ever. It's full again. It's full again. But y'all get the point of the assembly part with the content. You just assembling whatever you create, right? Because I'm going to assemble most of this. And then it's full again, y'all. It's full again. There's nothing I can do. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if there's other things that I could delete. Let's see. Okay, this is spam. Oh, that's important, I think. Let me see. Hold on.
Hello, good afternoon. This is a service on the recorded line.
Okay, they came already, so I could do that. Delete. Because there's voicemails in here too that I could get rid of. Okay, delete. Okay. Okay. Woo. This could all go. All this whole memory. Mm. Delete. My bad, y'all. Okay. Let's see if that helped. It helped. Okay. So we did one juice on camera. I'm gonna do the other one off camera. I'm gonna do a couple of the cups off camera too, and then we'll do the last one on camera. Okay, because we gotta save space. What else? This to the side. A couple of the cups. I'll save one to do on camera. The rest I'm gonna do off camera. And we'll do our ice bucket on camera. And again, definitely worth it. I know it feels like a waste of material, but it's not, I promise you. Because guess what? I'm gonna use these cups right at my house, and it was worth the $1.25 that it cost me to get it from Dollar Tree, and the one sheet of sticker paper that I had to use to put it together. So think of it in that way. Oh, hold on, I folded this by mistake. Think of how much you be wasting money anyway. You may as well use it to invest in your business. So For your gable box, I really wanted to assemble the whole thing on camera, but I'm probably gonna run out of more space, so I don't know that I'm able to. Oh, where's the gable box that I just had out? Oh, here. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try. All right. So let me first. Well, all if you are recording, right? I know y'all probably can't see me. If you're recording, I would recommend doing this whole thing on camera, even down to taking off the sticky part of this or the clear part. Where's my? I would do it all on camera to get the content, but since I don't got no space, I'm just gonna do some of it off camera. But you could even this. Well, let me try. Let's see if it'll let me. Cause this is actually a good piece of ASMR content. Hold on, y'all, because I'm determined. Let me see. What time is it? Let's see if we got time. 109. We got a couple minutes. I'm determined. I'm gonna delete a little bit more stuff. Okay, let's go back to videos. Videos take up more memory, so I'm just trying to find videos that are longer that I can delete. I'm determined, y'all. See if we could do a couple more. If not, y'all will see the content when it's posted, I promise. But I'm gonna still try to do a little bit more for y'all. because we might not get to doing the content. Remember, I wanted to show me on it too. We might not get to do that today, but I think we might. Let's see. Because I can also, one of the apps that take up a lot of space is CapCut. I could delete it for now and bring it back later, but let's see. I'm trying to avoid having to do that just in case I got good stuff in my archives. Mm, what's this? Okay. Oh, I could delete some of this. I just need the part where my baby walking on in the show. I don't need all the other people. Okay. This was cool, but goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Cause you know how I'm one of those people where everywhere I go, I'm recording everything. Just recording, recording. But it's like, you don't need this in your phone. It's okay. My daughter was in a fashion show. I don't need all the other people. I just need my daughter. Okay, this is her. This is her. These other people could go. I'm sorry. It was nice. It was good entertainment while I was there, but I'm done with y'all. Okay. Hopefully that gave us a good little reset. Let me see. Is this more stuff that need to be deleted? There's so much content. Oh, look, let me see. Okay, this could be deleted. All right. We might be good, y'all, because I deleted a lot. We might be good. Select all, delete all. That was a lot of stuff. I already paid for the extra storage, all of that, just in case y'all writing that. I have all of that and it's still too much. Now why this not deleting? Recently deleted. When the phone go to tripping, even down to deleting the stuff, it's not deleting. So let me turn my phone off and I'm gonna turn it back on. Let me see if y'all commented anything. Oh, I can see. Yes, it's a little better. Send them to your computer. I have the hiccups. It's let me know that it happens to everyone. That's why we can edit. Yes. What size are the cups? I'll look on the bag to see. Baby, this is the issue I was running into. I am in the process of transferring everything to my drawer. That's what I need to do, child. What paper we're using for the cups? Ice bucket if we don't have UVDTF. Sticker paper, waterproof sticker paper. I can be using iCloud and put it on the computer, then delete it from the phone. Oh, okay. I probably should do that. But it even said it's so full that it's no longer transferring to the iCloud. It's so full. So these cups are 16 ounces. 16-ounce cups. So let's, because I want to get the pill of this. I want that's a good piece that I could be using. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now it's deleting. I'm gonna merge all these duplicates too because that takes up phone. I mean, that takes up space. I have the same pictures several times for some reason. I guess when my husband was sending me pictures, because my phone was full when I was doing my vendor events, so my husband had to take most of the pictures, and he had to keep sending them because I also wasn't able to receive nothing. So some of them is like duplicates. Three of the same picture, four of the same picture. So I'm merging. That should give us some space as well. Y'all see how when you talk too soon, I should just stay quiet. I had to go and say, "Our God love us." Look how look how the memory's been supposed to be full. So merge the exact pictures. Merge, 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 merge. Okay. So hopefully that gave us. Come on, work with us. Work with us. Work. We almost done. We almost done. Just let us finish. Just let us finish. Okay, so let's mirror. And then let's try again. Y'all, can't be. Hold on. If not, y'all got to see. I'm gonna have to put my outfit on again and finish the content. But y'all got to see most of it. I'm gonna see. Okay, so it's gonna let me do it or not. We got a lot in today, either way. So we can't be greedy. Okay, so let's see if it'll let me do this. I'm stand up. I'm gonna be sparing. Yeah, I know I just be throwing stuff on the floor. I'm gonna be sparing. I sweep up afterwards, but I'm gonna be sparing with or the next day. Don't judge me. With what I record, just because I already did one side of the peeling, so I don't need to do both sides. So let's just peel this one. So now, oh, what's this? All right. So now we're gonna do the assembly part of this. Hopefully, it lets us assemble. Hopefully, it lets us record, y'all. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, because we want the camera angle to be good. Okay. I'm just folding all my creases to put this together. Of course, now I want to trip because I feel like I'm rushing it. Okay, so it's not happening, y'all. It's not happening. Okay, all the parts can't be recorded. So I'm gonna still assemble so you guys can see what I would do if I were to record. So you just assemble all, because y'all can still see. Assemble all. It's all good. I didn't get all the parts, but I still got some assembly. It's okay if I can't assemble everything on camera. I'm not gonna trip about it. So this is how we do it. Still, just pretend like it's recording. You're assembling everything on camera. You're doing all your little folds. Because again, from what we recorded today already, we could have several pieces of content. At least I'll go through to tell y'all for sure, but several pieces of content. So this is what I would do. I would, assemble that part, add your pieces. Normally, I glue the two together with a glue dot like this, glue them together. But for the sake of this, we're just gonna slide it inside of our thing. So we have our summer vibes for the front and our summer vibes for the back. That's why I do both. But again, normally I would glue the two together just so it gives me a nice clean finish and it doesn't fall out. But for this, we're just gonna assemble it. Let me glue it. Let me glue it, y'all. I'm gonna glue it because I don't want it to keep falling on me. It's gonna be hard to get back there. Let me see if I find some glue dots in here. Let's see. Oh gosh. I'm about to break my cup. Okay. Let's find some glue dots. And I'm just gonna glue the two together. Y'all can still see up there. So I'm gonna glue this. I'm just gonna add a dot on each corner. So I'm gonna just have to finish assembling off camera. Maybe we could do a part two. If I could make it back tomorrow, we could do a part two where I show you guys. Well, I'm gonna put on my same outfit now. Don't judge me. Put on my same outfit because we gotta finish what we started. I'm gonna put on my same outfit. So before you see me tomorrow, just already know that. All right. Okay. So we're gonna put this here. Wow. Oh, that's why I was supposed to glue it, but not because I want this part to be in front of my little ridges, but I want the back part to be behind. So hold on. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna glue it like this. And again, this is optional. If you want to, you can keep it to where I feel like I made it too tall. I'm gonna have to cut some off. You can do it to where it doesn't have a front and back, but this is just my personal preference. I like to have a back on it too because I feel like it looks better. It looks cleaner. So I'm just gluing this one to this. And this is optional too. It comes with the gable boxes, but you don't have to put it inside. It's the little inserts. I like how it looks with the inserts, so I do include it, but it's going to be like this. So you're doing this and this. So bam, bam, close it. And the last thing I'm going to show you guys is how to pretty much lay your party favors down nicely to get a nice view for when you are creating your video. So we're not going to do the video today. We're going to save it for tomorrow. If I can make it back. Hold on, y'all. Pull all my creases. Okay. So you end up with something like this. Oh, sorry. My thing went out. Hold on. I'm going to save the chip bags. I'm not going to assemble the chip bag just yet because I'm going to save it for when I can do it on camera. Because I'm going to go home and I'm going to go through and really delete what needs to be deleted. But I'm not going to assemble it just yet. So this is how it looks so far, y'all. Look how good that looks. Look how cute. Look at that, y'all. And you could be able to put whatever inside. So I'm going to put one of my stickers on the front too, just to help make it cute. And again, you can do the 3D effect if you want. That's what I normally do for gable boxes. But this is cute too, y'all. Look. That is so cute. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. And I ain't just saying it's cute because I made it. Bam, bam, bam. And then our big one for our, I wish I could record. Oh, but I have the I was gonna say I have the recording on YouTube, but I don't. I should have recorded it on live to be able to download my live. Why nobody gave me that idea? Because I could do it on live on IG. Oh, I could do it on live on IG and then download my live and use that clip for the video. Let me see what y'all are saying. Let's see. I be using iCloud. Okay, sometimes I have the power mine down for it to do. Right, exactly. I had to do that. Where did you get those clear gable boxes from? Amazon. I had that same problem with memory. It's full. It took a couple of days before I was able to record again after deleting it. It be tripping, y'all. Mono, don't forget to post that camera gadget. I will, sis. I will. That one I found on TikTok. I'll post it in our group chat. If I don't post it by the time I leave here and get in that car riding line, just send me a reminder in there and I will post it. I will post it for sure. See. Okay. So I'm gonna go live on IG just to be able to save the video. IG or TikTok? Okay, let's do TikTok. Let's do TikTok just because I feel like it would be good to do it on there. What? Okay. IG it is. TikTok is asking me to verify for some reason. Okay. What time is it? Is it? Oh, 1:32. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go live on IG, and this is just for me to be able to get the content, y'all. This so we have our gable boxes. So now we're gonna do our. Oh, but I. Oh, y'all can still see the screen. Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, so put this here. So we have our label. This is a BTS. Hello, Instagram. So for the sticker, I'm gonna pull it like this, y'all. For the full view, go to YouTube, y'all. I'm just using Instagram because my memory full, y'all. Put it on here. For the full view, go on YouTube. That video, I just did a full content series. So we have this. Y'all can see that. And don't worry because the comments are not going to show when I post the video, y'all. Y'all can just see that now. But when I download the video from IG, you're not going to see that part. So now we can do our chips. Oh, let's do our hand sanitizer. If I could find it, y'all. Okay, here it is. So it's going to be a part of our setup too. Remember earlier how I showed y'all how to measure all the things? Y'all see how perfect it is now? Perfect to be here. So we're going to do this part now. So notice how when I'm peeling my labels, I'm going to go kind of slow because it's a part of the content, y'all. It's a part of the content. So I'm going to go like this and just. And I'm going to go like this and add it right on top. Okay. So now we have that. We have a majority of our things done. We have a couple water bottle labels that we didn't use. Now we're going to do our chips. Chips is one of the ones that, and again, we don't have the chips, so we just going to use this. But so far, this is what we have on our setup. Now we're going to assemble our chips. Same thing. Before you go to assembling, do your little, I know we did it earlier, but we can do it again. Look, this is another piece of content, y'all. Look, content come as you do. You could ask them, what's your fave? Do you prefer glossy or shimmery? Okay, so now let's assemble our chips. Hello, IG. Go to YouTube if you want to see this full video. We had a full content day. This is just the end of it. Your girl phone memory got full, so I'm really using Instagram just so I could download my video, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. But hello, ladies. Hello, hello. All right, so now we're gonna do our content for our chips. So we have this. Flip it over. I would normally do a before and after to show the chips before and after, but since we're using goldfish technically, I'm just gonna do the assembly part. Or I could even post it, y'all, with the goldfish and see if people even notice. That could be a good conversation piece. See if people even notice. Hello. All right. So we have that part. Oh, I'm trying not to get none of this glue on my tablecloth, y'all. But for the sake of the content, I'm not going to put something under. Hello, lovely decorations. Hello, ERG, party rental. All right, so we have this part. Normally, you would take your chips at this point. I'm probably just going to leave it empty and take this to my daughter. But this is the part where I would the chips. Close it off. Give it some shape. Now I'm gonna do it off camera, but I'm figuring this out. And that could be another thing too. If you don't want to waste your chips, your actual chips, on camera, slide it in. Off camera, slide it out. Okay? So bam. I'm emphasizing this part. Even after I'm done doing it, I still go back sometimes and do this again on camera. Just so you could be able to get that. And of course, when your nails look good, you're prompted to do these things, right? If your nails looking ragged, you might not want to do it. But if your nails looking decent, you do this part because it makes for good content. So I'm gonna do it quietly so I could use it for the ASMR part that we did earlier. Okay. And I'm gonna do the same thing with my other chips. Hold on, because I wanted to use the other side. Same thing. I'm going to, at this point, slide my chips in. Thank y'all for double tapping. I see y'all dropping the hearts on IG. Thank y'all. Remember what I said, y'all. On this part, I slide it in. This part, I'm sliding it out. But of course, it's not in the video. And then you add your other piece. You get some shape. Okay. And then the last part, which is another ASMR kind of thing, is when you add your ridges. So let me see, where are my cutting shears? So I'm going to be quiet as I cut because this is another good, ASMR kind of thingy. So let's shape you up. Who laughing? And if you know how to cut with this, okay? Don't be cutting it all the way across, getting you some shark teeth. You cut and stop and reattach where it lines up. Okay. So now another part is showing the after. So I'm gonna remember we showed the before with just the paper. Now we're gonna show the after. Okay. Same with this one. I'm gonna cut our ridges. So now we have our two different ones. This is another one. If you have more than one, I'm going to hit one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And y'all remember what I said about the arm candy, right? Y'all remember that part. So bam, you have both options. Now we can just make our table cute with the party favors. So I'm going to show you guys that part. Let me put this like this so y'all can see. That's so cool. Y'all can see my IG live and my that thing is cool, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the link. So now I'm gonna just show y'all how I would set up the table. Let me do this, and then we could wrap it up, y'all. I feel like we did a lot today. If you're on Instagram, we just had a full content day morning. We've been on for how long now? Let me see. 3 hours and 31 minutes. I wonder if we could break our record time of 4 hours and something and some change from the first live that we did. That was crazy good. But we'll see. So if you're on IG, make sure you go to YouTube so you can see the full video. I literally showed you how to create content from start to finish. This is the ending part. I'm really only on here because I ran out of memory on my phone and I'm using Instagram to be able to download that video. So we already have this part, y'all. We have our waters. It's already kind of cute. We can add our ice. Well, we can probably put our, I wish I had some ice. To really finish off the look, you probably want to get some ice for real. So for now, we don't have no ice. So we just gonna make it do what it do. But really, it's an ice bucket. So if you could add ice, even better. But for now, we probably could just do one of these. Let's see. Make it stand up. Remember what I said about what you do to the right, do to the left, if you can, if you have it, right? Because you might not have everything printed, which is fine. These, we can stack them. We can stack them. So this will make a nice photo op. And again, everything is visible. Everything is front facing. That's what you want to do. Put everything front facing. Really, really nice, right? So now for the content part, as I'm recording this weekend, some of this stuff is, we're not going to be able to have everything symmetrical, but it's fine. I'm going to leave this off. I'm actually going to leave off the gable box for now too, just because I feel like this is perfect. To take your pictures, you want to take your nice pictures, of course. Let's put this here because we have our little props. We have our props. Let's not have our props hidden, right? We have them, so let's use them. How cute, y'all. How cute. So as you're recording, same thing that I showed you guys earlier. Okay, same thing. Your front view, your top view, a view like this, maybe from a different angle. Thank you, Digital Creation. I like to do one of these sometimes, and it's just you rocking the phone. Y'all can see. Oh, let me move this. So nothing's not in it. Y'all see how I'm doing it, right? I'm just rocking my phone from up. Move these pieces. From up. I'm going to turn this around. Literally. Just that, right? And then another one that I absolutely love to do is now that everything is nice and organized on here, something that you can do is you grab each item to show it on the screen. So what do I mean by that? Did I only do 4 cups or 5? Okay, I only did 4 cups. All right. So what do I mean by that? Now that this is here, nice and cute, let's fix our little bowl. Nice and cute. All the vibes. We're going to take one of each thing and just show it on the camera. So You're welcome. Right? You could do that, the all around with the water, or you could do one of these, the juice, the chips. We kind of already did some of this as we were going along because I just, didn't want to forget to show y'all. But this is a great way of not forgetting it because at the end, when everything is nice and assembled and cute, it just does something when you can see everything in the background, but your main thing that you're showing in the front. All right. You can even do, because why not? Right? Why not? Be a little extra. And so I'm not going to show the label part, but this is showing your audience that the Gable box is functional. Sit down so I can see. All right, so you have all your angles. Okay? Now, does anybody have any questions? Let me go to see if I missed anything. Let's see. That's so smart to use TikTok or IG. Exactly, right? Shoot. Make it work. Hey, Crafty Sister, I'm late, but I'm glad I caught this part. Sis, you need to go back and watch the replay. There was so much that you missed, girl. This was great, Mona. Thank you. You're welcome. What kind of paper did she use for the bucket and cups? I use my waterproof sticker paper for those. Normally, for things like the ice buckets, I use UVDTF, but this was just for the sake of showing you guys all the process. So I just used what I had, which is our sticker paper. And it's waterproof. You can technically use this if you want to on things, but I feel like the UVDTF is more durable to last a little bit longer. But if it's just for the purpose of the celebration, stuff like styrofoam cups, you can definitely save and just use the sticker paper because they're just gonna throw this out afterwards anyway. But stuff like the stadium cups, for sure, use the UVDTF because that's a cup that they can keep, they can wash over and over, and they can use it as often as needed. Okay? What type of photo paper? Canvas Blank Supplies. Click the link in my bio. I'll also post it on my stories. So we have all the supplies too for you to be able to create your party favors. I always recommend starting with our sample pack to see if you like it. The sample pack includes our high gloss photo paper, so the 36-pound as well as the 61-pound. It includes our shimmery cardstock paper, which is this one here, so pretty. It includes our sticker paper, which I use for this one and these. Okay, so I would recommend try, and it includes our copy paper too. So I would recommend getting that first to see how you like it, see if you even like our paper before investing, because we have good quality paper. Um, if you have an inkjet printer, okay. So does anybody have any questions before I let y'all go? IG, I'm gonna let y'all go. Come to YouTube if you want to hear the finale. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. I'm live on there right now. But yes, come through because I'm gonna let y'all go because we about to wrap it up. Bye, IG. Share as real. Something else that I forgot to do that I meant to do with y'all is show y'all that before you even go live, you can literally do it from your phone. I mean, before you go live, what I was saying. Look, I got distracted. But before you even go live, I was supposed to do a video to say, catch me live on YouTube, y'all. I'm on there now and post it on my stories, but I forgot by the time I got on with y'all. But before you go live, but y'all probably got an email from me saying that I was gonna go live. Because again, that's a good way of letting your people know that you're where you are. I can stop mirroring now. Bam. All right. Let me move y'all closer to me so we can wrap this thing up. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to come with a part two tomorrow. Let me move all this stuff. I'm gonna come with a part two tomorrow. I'm gonna pack my clothes with me because I'm gonna put my clothes back on, put my little outfit back on, so I could be able to do the parts that I wanted to do, showing me in it too. Now that all of that's done, because when I get home, I'm gonna go on a deleting spree and I'm gonna get rid of all the things. Y'all already saw. Oh, tornado. Y'all already saw all my mess, so it's okay. Okay, so let's turn this on so y'all can see me good. Because not much lighting over here. Let me pick up my other light. So we could end with a little chat. How was the live, y'all? How was it? Did y'all enjoy this live? We did so much. Let me see. Let me grab this. Let's see. Now this is our Q&A part. Any questions on content? We talked about the different how to do your triangle, right? Your pyramid in content. We talked about different ways to film the content. We talked about type of content to capture. I showed you guys what content to capture. Any questions, ladies? Any questions? What printer? Because I have an HP Smart Tank 7602. The problem is the printer is an inkjet printer, but when it comes to ink, it uses pigment ink for black and dye, ink for color. So the printer that I use, Crafty Sis, is a HP Smart Tank 5108, 5101. That's what I would recommend is a smart tank if you can, because I've had my share of printers. I have an HP 80, a DeskJet 8020. It drinks ink like it's nobody's business, right? Sure, I had HP Smart what is it? HP Instant Ink, because before that printer I was using my HP. It's still there, but it stopped working on me. But it stopped working after 6 years, so I can't be mad. But what I find is the Smart Tank hit different, y'all. I printed so many orders with that Smart Tank, including both of my kids' parties. Bunch of party favors, y'all. And I literally just now had to refill the ink. So I would recommend either an Epson Eco Tank or HP Smart Tank. If you're into HP, I'm an HP girly, just like y'all. Save so much on the ink, y'all. Save so much on the ink. And it takes the ink that you pour into it. It's not an ink cartridge, which is what makes the Smart Tank feature. But y'all see great quality prints, and you're going to save on the ink. To refill it, I want to say I paid like $83 for the three colors. The black didn't go out yet, but the black is probably like 30 something dollars. Well worth it because you're not going to be having to redo every single time. And our paper is compatible for inkjet printers. I don't know about all the different, like I don't know about the, what is it, what did Crafty Sis said, the dye ink and the pigment ink. um but it should be, I have a Smart Tank, but when the ink is black, it smears on certain papers, and I have unlimited ink. So if it smears on certain paper, that paper is probably not compatible, sis, to your printer. So that's why I said maybe if you want to try our paper, get the sample pack first to see if it does well for you. I haven't had an issue with any ink smearing at all for any of my inkjet printers with our paper. Thank you for this amazing class. You're welcome, Crafty Sis. It was so good. I really enjoyed it, and I'm going to work on the content this weekend. I binged your videos last night. I know that's right, Jay. I get unlimited ink from HP when I run out of. Yeah, I have that too. I have instant ink, which I'm about to cancel it because the printer that I loved it stopped working and it's old. So it's like I paid literally less than $200 for the printer and it's old. So it was probably just ran its course. But the DeskJet, I don't like it because it's like I print a couple things, one order and it needs more ink. And it's like, oh no. So the smart tank, I don't know if they do instant ink for the smart tank. So I gotta look into that. But if they do, I'm probably gonna do that. I was paying yeah, around the same for ink for instant ink, which I need to cancel it because I haven't been using those other printers because I love the smart tank so much. I know you never talk about your pricing, but could you do a live on pricing and bundling? I can, Crafty Sis Tracy. There's a class too. There's a pricing class where I went broke it down into detail. But I can do a live. It won't be as detailed as the class because the class is there, but I can do a live on it talking about pricing. But for the most part, with pricing, what you want to make sure that you do first things first is you want to calculate for everything. Like how Crafty Sis said, she pays $28 a month for ink and it prints 1,500 pages, right? So how you would calculate that to see how many pages per print would be the 1,500 well, the $28 divided by 1,500. So she's paying 18 cents per page. Okay? 18 cents per page. That 18 cent, you're going to write it down. So you know per page, 18 cents. You might want to up it to like 20 cents because you're going to take more ink for color versus black and white, right? That's the first thing. If I know that I'm selling 12 chips, right? I already know a box of the 12 chips, I could get a 50 pack for like $23, more or less, right? For 50 chips. So if I do my $23 divided by 50, that's another 46 cents, right? Per chip. Okay? So that's 46 cents plus 20 cents already, plus the sheet of paper. You're going to divide how much you pay for 100 sheets by each sheet, and you're going to write that number down because your goal is to figure out every single piece of what it takes to create that thing, how much it's costing you, because that's your base price already that you need to start from off rip, right? Before you even add anything else. From there, you want to figure out how are you bundling? Bundling is again, it's to each business is their own, right? Some people do party favors individually. Some people do by the dozen. For me, for most of the party favors, I'm doing by the dozen, right? From time to time, it can be case by case, but that's why you figure out everything in detail because if I have a customer that comes and says that it's just a small party, they don't need a full dozen. I'm gonna work with them, but guess what? The pricing is still gonna be on point because I'm dividing that 12 to 6 instead, and I'm still adding a little bit more because I still got to do the same amount of work for 6 versus 12, right? So now you have not to think of your bundles, you got to think of what makes sense for you. For me, it makes sense to do it by 12 because again, it's going to take me the same amount of time to design for 12 things than it does for one. So I hardly ever sell one-off things, right? Unless you get in a snack pack or something. And you still gonna end up paying more for just that snack pack because it's gonna still take me, you know, time to do it. So for certain things like chips, water labels, um, things like that, I would recommend doing by the dozen. You can also calculate for bulk orders because it depends on your customers too, as far as how you bundle when you're bundling, bulk orders comes into play, and yeah, you're gonna give a little bit off, but it's not that much off, right? Because you're doing even more labor for bulk orders. So you got to figure out first of all what you're selling, how you want to position it. Because again, I said for me, I prefer a dozen, but for you, you might prefer to do snack packs and have something to where mamas could have snack packs for their babies, and that's what you're promoting. But you're gonna know how much it costs to put each thing in that snack pack first. You're gonna calculate for your overhead. Things like your Canva that you're using, you're paying every month for, right? Or every year, however you pay it. Things like your website, right? The overhead might not mean that you're adding $50 to each order, but maybe it's $1 or $2 to cover for that overhead that it takes you to produce that order. So that's what you need to consider. Your materials, overhead, your labor. So and that's up to you to determine what your labor cost is because again, each business owner is different. For me, I didn't always start at the price points that I'm at right now, but for me, The price point is a little on the higher tier because I promote my party favors as a luxury. Okay, so the price point is a little on a higher tier because again, they're paying for my expertise, they're paying for my knowledge, they're paying for my experience, they're paying for all of that too, plus everything else that goes into it. So you have to consider what your design fee is too, right? So for the labor cost of what that is, and for you it could be $45 an order, it could be whatever you decide, right? To see how it is. I always recommend to promote your services as bundles. So I'm not you're never going to see me just promoting a dozen chips. Okay? You're going to see me promoting a pack, okay? A bundle, a party pack that includes 12 chips, 12 water bottle labels, 12 juice, 12 cups. So you have to determine what you want to offer, and from there you're doing your thing for each thing. Okay, you have to break it all the way down. But again, there's a class on there, Crafty Sis Tracy, and I need to get with you, Tracy, because you also won scholarship funds, and I want to turn it into a gift card for you because you haven't used it yet. That way you don't have to worry about using it all at once if you want to do it like get a class from here or however you want to do it. Okay, I do bundles by the dozen. Currently, I have a $100 package. That's great, Crafty Sis. I miss your live. Hopefully, you will keep it up so I can watch it later. I will keep it up, Crafty Sis, dog, just for you. Thank you for that. I need help with pricing. I always undercharge. And that's something that if you feel like you're undercharging, then most likely you are. Something that I always say is take the time to do the due diligence of breaking down the cost of each of your products, each one of them. And that's why I don't recommend selling any and everything because it's going to be hard for you to price. Because guess what? You're all over the place because now you have to consider every single thing. For me, I sat down and I broke down the price of each thing that I offer, from my shot glasses to my um flask to all of that, y'all. I sat down and I said, okay, how much does it cost me to get it? How much is the breakdown? What material am I using? If I'm using UVDTF, how much is it costing me to create one of each thing? That's how you will know. Because if I know it costs me, we'll say it costs me 68 cents to create one of this, right? Now I'm going to do that 68 times 12. So I know for 12 of these, it's costing me at least $8.16. And I'm going to round it off to $8.50. Okay? Just round it off. Okay? So I know it cost me $8.20 to produce 12 of these, right? From there, from the 816, now I add on my labor cost, my overhead, and whatever else, right? From there, you can price for the dozen, okay? And now I know even if for a dozen, if I'm charging $55 a dozen, we'll say, right? So if I'm charging 55 a dozen, so we're going to do the 55 divided by 12, that's $4.58 per juice. Okay? So if somebody says they only want 6 instead of 12, I can easily say, okay, well, I'm going to split up that 458 for 6, which is 27.50, and then I'm going to add on whatever my labor is. Okay? So it makes it easier when you know what you're offering. Y'all see, for me, for the most part, I offer the same things. Okay? Chips, water, juice, chips or snack. They could get a different snack if they want to. Like if they want goldfish, they can switch it up because the price point is just about the same, right? Chips, water, juice, shot glasses. In the shot glasses, somebody asked me too, do you prefer the short or the tall? I only promote this one. I will only do a short if my customer requests it. I only do this one because that's the one I want to do. Because I know that I have more space to work with. I know that most of my customers are getting images of themselves, full body images, more space to work with. I know that aesthetically it looks better when it's a longer shot glass versus trying to shrink the picture and it doesn't look as good. So for my business, I only promote these. Your customers are going to want what you present to them. A lot of times, y'all make things harder for yourself because you're presenting everything to them, all the crafts. So it makes things harder. For me, it's easy to price. It's easy to do it because everything is the same. I just package it different based on what the customer's needs are. But for the most part, they're getting the same stuff. Okay, just different. Okay, let's see. It's easy to just bundle. Yes, bundling is better. I recommend. I've done Snack Pass last year for a little league football team and it was good promo. See, and it just depends, right, sis? Because I have snack packs available, but I don't promote the snack packs, right? I promote I promote my bigger bundles because I have a goal of what I want to be able to have to do. Cuz I know it takes what we do takes a lot, y'all. We're doing a lot when we're doing a lot, right? So I know the level of effort it takes to do what I'm doing. So I promote what I want to be able to sell to make my money how I want to make it. Okay. My bundle, the lowest cost bundle right now is 249 that they can get, right? And again, when you're promoting, you promote what you want to. It's about the customer, but it's about you too as a business owner because the moment you don't like what it is that you're doing or you feel like you're underpaid, it's the moment you lose the spark, okay? So make sure that it makes sense for you and make sure you're giving good quality. That's the main thing, y'all. That's the main thing. If you can confidently know that you're giving good quality, that your chip bags look beautifully assembled. I don't want to see no glue seeping out. I don't want to see no ridges messed up. Don't have messed up stuff and then put high price on it. If you know you're still working on it, I'm not saying don't show up because somebody will still buy it no matter how it looks. I promise you, right? But as you get better, you'll get more confident with raising your prices. But if your skill is already there, if you've already taken a party favor masterclass and you already know that your skill is on point, then you can confidently price whatever you say the price is. Okay. Don't look at the craft groups of people that's undercharging themselves. They don't even know what they're doing either. Okay. That was my mistake when I first started. Because I first saw party favors in a craft group. And I tried it for the first time for my baby shower. And I was like, oh, I love this. This could be the thing that I stick with and not do all the crafts. But then when I went to do research, I realized none of them knew what they were talking about. Okay, they were all undercharging by charging $25 a dozen. How are you making money? How? Right? It has to make sense for you as the business owner too. And keep in mind that the same t-shirt that you can find at Walmart for $4, Gucci is selling it for $450 because it has their logo on it. So remember that you are worth whatever price you put on it. That's first things first. But make sure you're giving good quality. Don't be overcharging people and the quality ain't there. Okay? Let's see. Thank you. You're welcome. I definitely need help with pricing. If you need real help with pricing, y'all, just take my pricing class. I promise you. Is I broke it down from start to finish and showed the live examples. Um, this is why I really don't promote the party favors. Why, Crafty sis? Why? Is this filled or unfilled orders? You can offer some of both. I offer both. I have unfilled orders that I offer too, but I don't promote that. Okay. I only offer it if somebody asks. I promote my filled favors. If they get more than a dozen water bottles, then they have to get labels only because then shipping gets crazy. Okay. The heavier it is, the bigger the box, the crazier it gets. So if they get more than a dozen waters, it's labels only. Um, but you can offer both. There's no right or wrong way. That's the beauty of business is you can mold your business to whatever you want it to be. Um, yes, these gems you are dropping fire. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you or does your customer prefer gift bags or gift boxes? My customers, for the most part, they're bags is what I do the most of. Some people get gift boxes too, but for the most part, gift bags are what my customers love. When is the pricing class? The pricing class is a replay available on my site. Let me drop the link for you guys. We're just chatting it up now till I gotta go. I gotta go soon. It's 2:12, so y'all know what that means. Gotta get in that car right line. But let me go here. Let me drop the pricing class for you guys. It's a class replay. I'm gonna drop first the link to all the classes. So this is where you can find all the classes, y'all. If you didn't know, this is the best place to learn and grow as a crafter looking to turn into a full-fledged business owner. I have several classes, several resources, ebooks, all the things available to help you with growing your business. Um, so I'm dropping, that's the first link for all the class replays. I'm gonna drop the link for, where's the pricing class? Marketing, content markup, CapCut, pricing. Here we go. And it looks like this is on sale by mistake. I didn't do this on purpose. The class is normally $99, but it looks like it's on sale for 47, and it's one of the ones that I forgot to change. So take advantage, y'all. I'm not gonna change it on y'all. Take advantage if you want that pricing class. Um, that's smart for shipping of water bottles. Yes, because you have to think about all the parts, right? All the if you're trying to ship 100 water bottles, imagine, no, baby. You just gonna get the labels and you're gonna have to put it on yourself. Here's the link to my quick tutorial if you need help with being able to assemble it. That's what I offer to my customers. But again, don't think of all these different parts because I know it might feel overwhelming to have to think of all the different parts. Just start where you are. As you're growing, things will start to fall into place because you'll know which questions to ask, right? If you know you need the help and you know you need a guide, I'm someone who you can definitely learn from. Y'all see the gems, y'all dropping gems and fires. And this was a free class, right? My paid services are even 10 times better. The ladies who are in mentorship could tell you I'm building a crafty empire. In the midst of that, I'm creating opportunities and have created opportunities and still creating opportunities, right? For crafty sisters to also be able to learn and grow because I am a firm believer that there's enough out there for every single one of us to win. Sometimes it just takes a little push, right? You need a little bit of help. I'm your guide, right? Um, Mentorship is available if you need that extra help. I do coaching where you can literally get one-on-one coaching. If you are someone who, and if you want to do mentorship, I would say get in now because you could still get the one-on-one coaching from me at the entry price till April 1st. April 1st, our mentorship is going to go into a tiered kind of thing. So some of the more one-on-one services are going to be for the higher tiers, but I still have the option available if you want to do one-on-one sessions. Okay, I'll drop the link to everything in the chat after I post the video, but I have where you can do one-on-one sessions whenever, right? You just have to book it. But you can do one-on-one sessions whatever. So if for example you're like, Mona, I'm stuck in my business right now, I don't know if I really want to do mentorship yet, but I do need some direction, you can book a one-on-one call with me and I'm able to help you guys with whatever area you need help with, and I can help you create a plan. Okay, so help is out there, you just have to reach out and grab it. I'll drop the links to everything in the chat when I post the video. Will this live be available later? Yes, Dog Creations, I'm gonna post the replay and it'll be up for now. I'm gonna work on the content and designing this weekend. I want to do some for upcoming graduation and prom season. Absolutely, Kevon, you got this, sis. And you have the graduation template bundle. So with what I showed you today, start to finish, and you got this. The next scholarship is in April. So normally I do it around April, which is my birthday. That's my way of giving back because y'all support. This is an extension of my business. And at the end of the day, when y'all purchase my templates, my classes, all of that, that's you supporting my business. So I do give back twice a year in a major way. This April, I want to say I'm gonna probably do the 5,000 again, up to $5,000. That's where for the people who shop with me, that's your opportunity to get some money back to be able to shop more resources. It's not cash money, it's scholarship funds to be able to shop my classes, ebooks, templates. Okay, so your mentorship is so worth it. Thank you, Crafty Sis. Crafty Sis Tracy is in mentorship, and she's been in for what, a couple months, Crafty Sis, and loving it already. I love having our chats together. What day is your birthday? Mine is April 6th. Oh, my uncle's birthday is April 6th, which reminds me today is my dad's birthday, March 6th. So I have to call him after this. But My birthday is April 21st. So it'll be at the end of April. I normally do a huge live around my birthday and around the holidays. So anybody who purchased from now is starting from now, from March 1st to the end of April, you can enter to win the scholarship funds. I'll have everything posted to where you can do the application. It is an application process because I go through it with a fine tooth comb. And honestly, y'all, the biggest rewards go to the crafty sisters who invest in themselves the most because it's only right, y'all. I'm one of those people where I believe that the more you pour into yourself, the more I see that you're serious about learning, right? Because there's a lot of people who probably just want to. I never wanted to be to where this crafty sis is pouring her all into it. And then a random crafty sis who just saw that I was doing something and entered right quick is the one who win the top prizes. No, it's going to go to the crafty sisters who I know are pouring into themselves either through mentorship or through resources that they've got already on their own. Because you're not gonna win $1,000 prize if it's a crafty sis who spent $800, right? In 1 month to be able to get her stuff, and you spent $27. You're not gonna win 1,000. The crafty sis who spent the 800, she's probably gonna win that before, right? So I'm just putting that out there of how I do it. I try to be as fair as possible. I go through all the applications. I read all the stuff that you guys post. The crafty sisters who send in a video submission, they get top priority for the top prizes as well. It's a process, but it's definitely worth it. And now going forward, I'm doing it in the form of a gift card, whereas before you had to spend all of the bucks that you win in one purchase, but now you can spend it as needed because I'm doing it as a gift card. One of my crafty sisters who's in mentorship, she gave me the great idea. She was like, Mona, did you ever think about doing it as a gift card? And I'm like, well, I didn't, but that's such a brilliant idea. So going forward, I just figured out how to do it. That's how we're going to do it going forward. That way, because I know I'm always dropping something, right? I don't want it to be too, I like that you're able to use it as a gift card. Whatever's left, you can still purchase for future purchases. So, let's see. This is amazing. Excited for a new chapter and direction you are taking me. Thank you for this opportunity. About to get paper from your site. You're welcome, Crafty Sis. You're welcome. Don't be a stranger, okay? I go live often. Um, and I'm gonna go live more. I know I used to go live just about every day before. Time just does not permit for me to be able to do that anymore, y'all. I'm busy because in the midst of these lives, I still have orders that I have to do. Okay. I have a few that I need to do by the end of this weekend. Okay. So things are happening behind the scenes too. But this part, I'm so passionate about helping more crafty sisters learn and grow because if I was able to do what I was able to do, I could only imagine with me telling you what to curve. You could skip so many curveballs. So many curveballs, y'all, because I'm giving you my path that could lead you straight to the money. Straight to the money. So do you just gotta, we here. We here. But that's pretty much it, y'all. Thanks for sure. You always give you and plus more. Thank you, Crafty Sis. That's my goal because I'm one of those people where I don't mind investing in myself. But one of the things that I hate is I done made an investment and then I'm like, okay, well, I didn't learn anything or it wasn't worth the investment. So for me, part of my business is I always go above and beyond because integrity is everything to me. I like to make sure that I'm over delivering because I know I'm not under delivering. Okay. If I over deliver, I can't under deliver. Okay. And I carry the same principle in my business all throughout. With my customer service is on point, y'all. You can't be ratchet with your customers. Okay. And since we on the subject of content, stop cussing the people out with your content. Okay. The people want, I know that one customer pissed you off. Trust me, I get them too. But do y'all hear about them? No, because every business is always going to get them, right? You're not going to see me doing the content. Let me tell you about how my customer done pissed me off. You're never going to hear content like that. Not from me. Because guess what? Somebody watching that could have been a future customer, but they saw how I talked about that other customer. So now they're like, they're side eyeing me because of my approach. Okay. Things like that is going to happen. Things are going to happen. Customers are going to piss you off. Customers are going to request a refund when they know damn well right? Things like that happen, but you handle that on the back end. You don't bring that on the front line of your business. Your social media business pages is for your business. It represents your business. The same way your job don't let you cuss customers out and the customer is always right, they're always right in your business too. And we know now, we business owners, we know they're technically they ain't right, they're wrong. They be damn wrong. But guess what? They're right. Okay? They're right in the sense of you're going to make it right. They have an issue, figure out how you can fix the problem, right? Even if they're the problem, because they be the problem. If my customers got a problem, they the problem, right? Just kidding. Because things happen. Sometimes stuff fall through the cracks for real with us. Because we're only human. But you have to handle it how you need to handle it. Okay. Make sure the customer leaves satisfied. Don't cuss them out on social media. Talk to other crafty sisters about them, if anything. If you in mentorship, vent to us. Vent to us. Because we ain't gonna tell nobody. But don't create a bitter taste for future customers because of that one customer that pissed you off. Okay. Um, I appreciate this live class. Where I'm at right now, I can't afford the classes, but this live has helped me boost my confidence for some content. And sis, stick around because I always do things, y'all. I always do things to give back because I understand that times are hard, right? Times are hard right now for everybody. Things aren't always what it is. So that's why even with some of the things, even with me knowing that my prices should be higher, I try to keep it reasonable for certain things, right? For certain things, because like for other things, it might not, it might can't, right? That's why with mentorship is going into tears because certain things, if it requires more of my energy, more of my effort, more of my, I'm gonna price accordingly. But for things like my digital products, I love that I can do things like name your price sale. Where sis, I'm gonna tell you, stick around. Every Thursday, I do Template Thursday. And sometimes we have a name your price sale where you can literally say what you want to pay for it. Now, sometimes it's a counter offer, and I can't go with that price because I can't give you that mega bundle for $2. I just can't do it. I can't, right? But it might be a way for you to be able to save. So I would say that in lives like this, go through my YouTube and just go to the live tab and watch those replays. There's so many more free classes on my YouTube channel too. But yeah, for sure. I'm glad this live was helpful. That part I have paid for stuff and didn't learn jack. That is not you or your program. I love it. Thank you, Practices, Carolyn. And it happens, right? Because because I've done that too in the past where I'm like, well, damn, I want my money back. But it comes with it. But for me, I'm gonna try my best to over deliver because I know no crafty sisters can never say they did not get what they paid for when they come to CBU. I know that for a fact, and I can stand on it. Okay, if they say that, you lie. You's a liar. You lying through your teeth. Okay. Let's see. Yes, that seems to be a thing right now with the cursing. Yeah, I mean, to each is their own. If you could curse if you want to, right? If you want to, it depends. I don't know your brand, right? I don't know your brand. For it depends because everybody's goals are different. For me, my goals, I got big goals, right? Corporation kind of goals, right? If you're just doing it for fun and just content for fun, then hey, be a cussing sailor all you want, right? Or if your audience is, it depends on what your business is. I say go with whatever, but if you're gonna do it, do it. If you're gonna be a cussing person, then lean all the way into it. Don't have to do it and think you could be throw F bombs here and there no, because then you're gonna like for me, for example, I cuss. I be cussing, y'all. I be cussing. But have y'all ever heard me cuss? Yeah, y'all probably heard me say hardly ever, right? Because part of my brand is I don't want that to be a part of my brand because I want for when the bigger corporations to give me those partnerships, I want them to take me serious. Okay? The cussing is a turnoff. It's a turnoff. It is I mean, we might still entertain it with us. Am I getting boosy? My lip gloss getting me boosy. Boosy lips. But right? It depends on who your audience is because if you're if it just depends. But I just say go with whatever your brand stands for. And that's why it goes back. I'm going to drop this in the chat too, because I feel like everybody should have their brand strategy worked out, right? You should know what your core values are. You should know what your brand identity is. You should know what your brand voice is. All of these things come into play. You should have a business plan in place. All of these things are what keep. Oh, this is on sale too, y'all. Grab it, because at some point I'm gonna go through my whole site and I'm gonna remove all the sale stuff that shouldn't be on sale anymore. I see this is on sale for $25 right now, where it gives you step by step on creating a full brand strategy. That way you know what your brand voice is, so you know how to show up, right? So $2, $2 holla. You are a gracious giver. Thank you, Crafty sis. Thank you. Yes, stand on it. That's what your brand. You gotta stand on it. You gotta go full throttle, right? So, but you have to know what you got to stand on whatever your brand identity is, and you have to know what that is, so you know how to show up, so that you can show up consistently. Okay, consistently. And that's why we love you for having things like Template Thursday, name your price, to allow us to get deals. Yes, yes, Crafty sis. Look, Crafty sis keep on no, because she be getting special treatment with the deals, because I love. I mean, I love all of y'all, but some of y'all support me extra hard. Like the Crafty Sisters, who I don't have to tell tell people to double tap, right? Y'all be in the comments. Make sure y'all double tap, y'all. Make sure y'all share the live. Crafty Sisters who are patient with me, because y'all are paying for extra perks on YouTube. And so far, I have some extra perks on there, because I have some of the videos that I made available for y'all, for just y'all. Like some of these longer lives going forward in the future, the replays are only going to be for the people with the perks, because I'm still, y'all are literally patient with me, that I'm still navigating with the YouTube world and figuring out what works and what doesn't, and how to incorporate certain things. So y'all literally still paying the $6.99, and y'all are patient with me. So when I see that star by your name and you want to name your prize, I have a softer spot on my little heart, okay? On my heart for y'all and the people that's in mentorship, because y'all going above and beyond to be able to, make the ecosystem work in a sense. Is Template Thursday on here? Yes, Template Thursday is on YouTube. Yes. Every single Thursday, I go live and I show you how to maximize party templates. If you missed the live from yesterday, sis, go watch it. Go watch it. I literally showed y'all how to create this template, and one of our crafty sisters got lucky. Crafty sis Kevon. I was like, we could do a template bundle, and she was like, oh, let's do this theme. But y'all, this is how you work smarter, right? Oh, hold on, this is not it. This is how you work smarter. Crafty sis had an order coming up, and she was like, can we do a Cloud9 theme? And I was like, sure, let's just do your theme. Hold on, let me see. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. So I said, and guess what we did? So sis was able to literally have this design created, and she said her customer loves it, y'all. This is the template that it was originally, and we just added this one to it. So we did all of this on live. Let me show y'all. Let's toggle back so y'all can see. We did all of these bundles. I'm trying to double click it. It's tripping. The live probably tired of me, y'all, because I've been on here for long. We probably broke our record. Our longest live was 4 hours and some change. I'm gonna see if we broke our record today. So this is the template. Let me do it in can I do this slideshow view? Let's be extra today. So this is the template, y'all. Look, this was one of them. This the water, juice, fruit snacks, labels. This one is in there too. These are so cute. This one, same thing with the water, fruit snack. This one where you could drag and drop an image. This one, backgrounds. And then this template that was already in here. Did all of this on live yesterday, and Crafty Sis, she just was on the live, right? She was just on the live. She just so happened to make that suggestion. I went with it because Because I'm seeing too that the lives where we just go with the flow, they're the best lives. Y'all love those lives. So we're gonna do that going forward. Just go with y'all was in the dark. Y'all didn't see all those? Y'all didn't see that? Oh my gosh, let me do it again. Y'all didn't see y'all saw that? Did y'all see that slide? The slides? I need to show it again. See, show it again. So again, she was just on live and we ended up creating those templates together. And now she can skip the step of designing. How she ain't got to design. This when she go to do her edits, this is just a way for everybody to be able to win. And she's saving that time. She don't got to design nothing. All she got to do is change baby Nico to her customer's baby name. Okay. So keep that in mind. This is a way to work smarter overall. And I'm here to help you do that. Okay. So, and by the way, this template is available on my site if you want it. I got the sample pack paper, the 5 steps to elevate your craft offers, the ultimate brand strategy, and the pricing 101. Period. Okay. And Crafty says, let me see, 88. So you're almost at the threshold. So if you spend, let's see, 88, and not now, but from now to the end of April, 88 minus 100. So you just need to spend $12 more and you can enter to win the scholarship funds. I give away up to last time I did up to $1,000. One person prize of $1,000 in resource funds to be able to shop more resources. 2 people won 500. A few people won 250, and I think a few crafty sisters won $100. So literally it's a win-win. You spend 100, you gonna win up to 100, because for the most part, everybody who enters, I try to give everybody who enters something. Okay, something. So yeah, that's from now till the end of April. The scholarship funds by the end of April. Somebody said, oh, Cactus Carolyn said I was a 250 winner. Woo woo. Look, let me go get my just to see crafty sister in here. Practice is in here. Literally just tell y'all she was the winner. So she was able to win some money. And I want to say, practices, were you the same practices who won some and you used some of it to be able to come to the ultimate experience? Because practices, you on my wall. She on my wall of fame, y'all. She on my wall of fame. So look, practices Tracy was a $500 winner. Right? Y'all, I do my part with giving back, because again, it doesn't hurt me to give y'all my digital products. I literally don't have to do anything for you to be able to get it. So if I could help in any way, and that's my part of doing it for now, till I could do more. One day I'll be able to do more for y'all, but for now, that's all I can do. That's all I can do is give the scholarship funds, right? So yeah, for sure. If you spend anywhere from 100 from March 1st to the end of April, and I'll give y'all the cutoff date because I have to figure out when the huge live is going to be. We do a huge live. You get to hear from crafty sisters. It's a really, really, it's a powerful thing, y'all. It's a powerful thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. So yeah, crafty sis, congratulations, because I know you're right there at the cusp for the $12 to be able to enter. The applications will be out soon. Okay. Um, well, the applications won't be out until April, but you'll see. It's a whole process, y'all. So that's pretty much it, y'all. It is 2:37. I officially need to go get my butt in that car right a line. I have to probably tinkle before I go because I feel like I gotta pee now. It's been a long life. But that's pretty much it. I wonder if I beat my time, y'all. Let me see. What was the time? Because I don't want to get off. And then all I had to do was stay for 2 more minutes and I could beat my time from the other live. So let's go to my other live. Let me see. Let me see. Because our longest live, I know it was in the 4 hour mark. So let me go to live. And don't mind that I don't have all my thumbnails up yet. It's gonna get there, y'all. I was consistent at one point with putting the thumbs up nails up, and now I see ain't no thumbnails. It's just I'm like this. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just know the video is good, okay? The live, All the lives are good. Hours of information. So let me go scroll down because we did this was the back to school one, y'all. That was 4 hours. Let's see. We've been together all morning. 4 hours and 34 minutes. Oh, I'm not gonna beat the time. Because I can't stay for that long because it's already 2:38. I gotta go. So maybe next time we'll break our record. But for now, that's pretty much it, y'all. I hope you enjoyed this live. Please, 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 if you found this live helpful, do me a huge favor. Right when I get off, I'm gonna post it. Come back. If you don't see it right away, just come back, please, and leave me a detailed comment of what you thought of the live. What this does is it helps other people see that the information is valuable, y'all. A lot of times, I know I give value. I know, but it hits different when I'm the one saying that it's valuable versus other people who have been able to experience it can say that it's valuable. Now people can believe that it's actually valuable in a video that's worth watching. Please, please, please drop me a comment detailed if you can, to let me know how you felt about the live for today, okay? Bye, crafty sisters. I flew in from Chicago, from Florida to meet Mona and take her class. It was so nice meeting crafty sisters. I always love when I get to hug y'all and talk to y'all in person and give y'all a warm welcome. You get your own tambourine song when you come in person to learn, y'all. You get your own tambourine song. Um, I'm gonna leave y'all on it. Leave it on while I drive. I can't, sis, because I'm on my laptop. I can't. By the time I get out of here, the internet gonna be gone. Okay, it's gonna be gone. But it's all good. We'll beat it next time. We'll beat it next time. This is another one for the books for sure. And I'm so glad y'all enjoyed it. And if you're in mentorship, go in the Facebook group and let the people who missed it know how good it was. Okay? But I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll see y'all later, ladies.